This is Adam versus everything. Loading ready. About to run. Rise up and join the fight. For glory. This is no place for the weak or foolhardy. A glimmer of hope. If you stream it, they will come. He's Adam, and this is Adam versus everything.
Why, hello, fine people of the chat. Welcome back. Welcome back. Do, 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 do. All right, let me catch up chat. We got much to do. I might do a ship launch today because I'm getting kind of tired of this run. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right, catch up. Comfy Cat, welcome in. Emerald Dragon, so early, welcome in. Aram, Kenny, welcome in. Binging YouTube, catch up to the stream. This playthrough is not on YouTube at all. So if you're talking about the Arco Nexus run, I finished that run like 2 weeks ago. I'm just really behind on getting it all up on YouTube. So this is a different run, and this run is probably ending today also. Spoilers. Buster Chub Nuts, welcome in. Friendly Shambler, Sit. Kimura, welcome in. Cookies.
Victory.
This is a BYOC stream. Bring your own cookies. I'll bring enough to share. L, welcome in. Morning from Canada. Blinkbot. Western Canada. Queen B, Twinny, welcome back. Pachi boarding from Brazil. So, I remember back when I first started playing StarCraft online, and I would play against people from like Brazil and stuff, and I didn't realize, I was young. I like the J is like the H sound, right? So like haha is spelled J-A-J-A and stuff like that. And when I would see that, I had no idea at first, like, what the crap was going on. I was like, why are they typing ja, 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 ja? It didn't take long to realize it, but I was like 12 or 13. And I was like, first time I'd ever seen it. Anyway. 10, welcome in. Newton. Streams ready at the same time you're ready for work. Perfect. Aldorum, King Loser, Grass Wings. Friendly Shaler, Not a Robot. Stuffed Cheese, welcome in. Stuffed Cheese. If you stream it today, it will come. No comment. Ellie, you have to start getting up at 4 p.m. Toys, welcome in. Nuka, Jaliet, Alec, Axo. So many of you have come. Legally Insane. I'm going to go fast now. Tyrion, Gerbil, Captain Mafoon. You want cookies? Monarch Goggle, Tangi. Ja, ja, ja. Yeah. So, places that speak Spanish, including some places in South America. Ice Team, welcome in. All right, I'm caught up. Let's get it. Just German. That's unlikely. It's unlikely. All right. So really quick, I'm doing this at the beginning and the end of stream, so I don't talk about it too much during. We have our first sponsor ever. I've turned down some other sponsors, but this is one I actually use. I'm streaming with it right now, and it doesn't hit the internet speed at all. They have like probably the biggest infrastructure out of the VPNs. So if you're in the market for a VPN, go there, or just go to their site and type in my name. Really good deal. 73% off for 2 years, 4 months free. And if you don't like it, or you end up thinking, you know what, I'm not really using this, I don't really need it, within 30 days, just refund it automatically. Well, you know, it's an automated system, so hassle-free, all that good stuff. But yeah, I actually turned down bigger sponsorships because I didn't believe in the product, and I'm not going to try to push anything that is shady or that I'm not going to use or wouldn't be willing to use. But this I'm actually using right now. I'll show you before we get started, just in case you're like, sure you're streaming with a VPN, right? There you go. Connected to the United States. As far as you're aware, I'm in Chicago right now. All right, let's get started. Check out NordVPN at work all the time. I'm in the Windy City. You didn't play that claw machine game? I actually did. I did, and I thought it was just stupid. Like, it wasn't. It was just a money grab. Absolutely 100%. That's all it was. That's all it was. They actually sent me the game, and they sent me $50 in game coins. Did I win anything? I did. I won a stuffed Bulbasaur, but then it was like a 3x3 inch little stuffed Bulbasaur, and to get them to send it to me was like $19 or something. And I was like, nope. I'm not telling anyone to play this.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
Can a tree become one with nature?
is greatly appreciated.
Goggle, 29 months. That's a long time, Goggle. That's a long time. Some would say that's almost a full calendar year. Thank you, Goggle. I'm glad you are still around. It is a long time. All right. You get a chance to watch that RimWorld YouTube video I talked about a couple days ago. Are you talking about the one you sent me? Yeah, I replied. Yeah, I watched some of it. I watched for a couple minutes and I didn't end up finishing it, but I did watch it. They have an interesting video style. And I watched a few minutes of the one about, the cultivation simulator, right? Yeah, I did. I think I replied to you anyway. Things aren't shits from those kind of deals. Can't play that kind of stuff. It's the untrollable. Buy stuff like in raid and games like that. Yeah, like honestly, you guys have seen me do bounties. Those of you that have been here, even like bounties. If I try out a bounty, it says no needless bad mouthing. I don't think I ever do that, but like I will tactfully tell you if I think something is good or bad or whatever, and I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna push anything that I think is crap. Now, if they had offered me like $10 million or something, I would just tell you guys like, hey, this is a complete sellout. This is gonna change my life, but no one's gonna offer me that. You know what I mean? But in general terms, no, I'm not gonna do that stuff. I can't get without horrible consequence. Zone measurement of time. 1 atom year is any amount of months as long as you're subscribed. That's right. No, I won't sugarcoat things. I'll tell you. It's like Naraka. Like they gave me the bounty for Naraka, and I actually liked the game. But I told people, I was like, I don't think the pricing scheme is good. I think this game is gonna fail in the West because of how the pricing is. I hope not. It's a good game, but. So Star Wars Galaxies, Heroes. He'd say he probably spent a few grand buying crap. Yeah, it's a lot of people have that addictive personality trait, and then like nothing against anyone like that. Obviously, it's just something that happens. A lot of people, I mean, most people can't really understand it, but when you watch it though, oh my bad. So there's some classroom Roman games in the video. Non-consensual organ arbitrage, for instance. That's when they realized the walls have scratch marks. Oh, the scratch marks thing? I think that predates that video even, right? I thought so. But either way, yeah, I did watch most of it. And you solve the following system of differential equations. X equals X plus 2y. Y equals Y plus 2X. No, I refuse. The reason why gambling is illegal in a lot of countries, yeah. There's a reason why gambling is illegal until a certain age in a lot of countries too. That's the first play you saw it? Yeah, there was. I have not really, no. I will though. I actually have a post-it. I have 3 post-its on my screen right now of things to check and do. I'm trying to get them done before Monday, but if not, I should be able to catch up on all that stuff on Monday. Is there where he doesn't even solve differential equations? No more. I'm done with math. No, I'm not done with math actually. How's it going, Carlo? Laundry, welcome in. All right, let's start. Yeah, thank you, Aram. I appreciate it. I'm never busy. That's right. I'm never busy. Remember those people making comments on YouTube? It ended up being kind of a meme thing where some people were joking about it, but I do remember one person getting angry and was like, man, I can't watch your videos. It's a real shame. You're so lazy that you won't even edit down a 7-hour video. How am I supposed to watch this? And I'm like, lazy. Yep, that's me. Absolutely. I'm lazy. I sleep 3 hours and 99% of my time is scheduled with work-related stuff. I'm so lazy. See, Badmouth was the auto player way back. That's true, yeah. All right, let's go. The moral boost from the guns, making it builder mode. Oh, God. Admitting it's the first step, yeah. Who doesn't want more? I don't know. 99% unsubscribed. This guy probably just plays video games all day. It's a fun job, but still a job. I think you signed up. All right, we might launch the ship today. All right, let me start the recording here. Recording has begun. So, for those of you that weren't here, or whether you were or not, basically, I've gotten a little bit bored of this playthrough. And this happened in the 20-year playthrough, but I feel like in the 20-year playthrough, because we had a target year, at least I was like, all right, I know this is going to end at some point. We're at the point where we've had max size raids for a couple years, and we just can handle it usually without even taking damage. We have so much firepower. It's kind of unreal how much shooting specialist and combat command increase your firepower, your DPS. It's absolutely nuts. It really is. We are destroying mech breaches that have like 10 to 12 centipedes before they can damage us. So within 15 seconds, the amount of time a low shield takes, within 15 seconds, we are destroying an entire mech raid. That is just nuts. And it's because we have like 6 shooting specialists, and we use the shooting command, and we use combat command, and we have masterwork and higher charge rifles on everyone. It's kind of like going through the motions. So this is a high wealth playthrough for me anyway. I know people are like, what, 700,000 wealth? That's nothing. But it is a high wealth playthrough because we've already maxed out raid size. Getting more wealth doesn't do anything other than just add wealth. That's it. We're already at max. So I have to ask myself, do we want to sit here for another week or two and just caravan for gold just to make gold flooring and just to make the base look bigger and cooler? Probably not. It's a little bit boring on my end. More wealth, numbers go up. So I'm thinking we're probably just gonna launch the ship. So today I might try to get to 1 million wealth, and then we just launch the ship after that. So that's kind of what I have in mind. We built the ship yesterday. We'll see. We'll see. What's the winning condition for ideology? The new one, that's the Arco Nexus. We completed that one already, and it was pretty underwhelming, honestly. So on Vero, welcome in. What victory are we going for? I think I'm just gonna launch the ship. I wasn't initially going for a specific victory in this. It was just to get high wealth transhumanist and see how it was. The playthrough before this, we completed the new ending, the Arco Nexus ending, and that was very disappointing, the ending. So I don't know if I'm gonna do that one again for a while. But yeah, that's where we're at the moment. Mio, thank you for the 6 months. Don't kill me. I almost won my bet. Your husband. Wait, what was the bet again? I remember you telling me when you got in. Be that you survived to the end. Want to get some mod to uncap raid points. That's an interesting idea, actually. Single patch, thought it was supposed to be bigger. Yeah, this is a big enough ship. You can make them bigger if you want, but this is actually completely ready to launch. Very aerodynamic.
New subscriber, come steal yourself.
Arco Nexus ending was sad. Yeah, sad in the sense that it was such build up for basically nothing. Yeah. So on Luis, welcome in, and Friendly Shambler, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Friendly Shambler. Friendliest Shambler I ever met. All the others tried to kill me. Wait, are you trying to kill me? To Al, to Comfy Whales, Laid Back, Taps, Mouse, and Swimming Cat. Thank you, Shambler. Live until the end of this playthrough. So I thought it was, yeah. Bleed into variety when you go through the majority of content with RimWorld. It seems like you played everything here. So initially this channel was supposed to be a variety channel, semi-variety. So the kind of variety that I would really like to get back into is where one day a week I play kind of whatever. Just one day a week, just play whatever, play a story game, play a retro game, something. And then the other part of it, I choose a game and I just try to master that game and get to the point where I can do crazy challenges and then move on to the next one. So I've done that with several games like Darkest Dungeon, have world records in Darkest Dungeon. We did that with Hades, XCOM 2, RimWorld now. So that's kind of what I like to do, is I like to go between games like that. Right now, it hasn't been a great idea because RimWorld has been so good for the stream, especially with this new release and stuff, that I haven't got back into any kind of variety, but I would like to get back there again someday. ARAM, thank you for the 5 subs also. Thank you, ARAM. Into the Claw Machine. No. To Gigi, to Naga, Mort, Grizzly, Rogers, and Komoro. Thank you, ARAM. And Arctic Punch. Thank you for the 50 bits. Thank you, guys. So on Mort's. Because you got a hero for that money. Enough subs, you will stream more and more until death. It's a roundabout way to go where you kept killing all my cousins. With head-to-head. Oh, you have a new strategy. You're going to succeed where they failed. The vehicles mod footage? No, I didn't see that. No, I haven't seen that. So a new mod with vehicles. Buster Chubnuts. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Buster Chubnuts. Have you started going by Buster Chubnuts elsewhere now that we've done this? Tried Amazing Cultivation Simulator? I have not. No, I actually didn't know it existed until like 2 days ago, and then someone legally insane there sent me a video of it. So I've not tried that. I'm excited for the next RimWorld playthrough too, and I think that's part of the reason why this playthrough has gotten a little bit stale, is not only can we pretty much just do everything now, do whatever we want, but I'm excited for our next one. Next one's gonna be harder. Steam Workshop, not listed. Gotcha. Amazing Cultivator Simulator will be getting a new DLC. The what video? I don't know if that's the one or not. Next one is going to be the pure RNG playthrough. So we're going to randomize memes until we get 4 random memes. So I'm going to hit the random button until we have all 4. So you can hit random and only get 1 or 2. We're going to hit it until we get 4. And whatever the first 4 we get together, we're going to go with. And then we're going to do a random pawn. Completely random naked brutality pawn. And then we're going to hit random on the map. And then we're going to play against Randy Random on 5% no pause. So everything that can be randomized in the base game, we are going to randomize. And then we're just going to go with it. So we might end up with a terrible, like, incapable of violence, terrible pawn on an ice sheet with naked raider or something. Naked raider, blind. So we're probably going to lose several, but it should be a lot of fun, man. Random outtakes from the rim. That's right. I'm looking forward to it. Super random. Think you're going to do that next as well? Yeah, you can play along. Let me know how what kind of stuff you're getting. Game that's animal personhood and cannibal. They abhor cannibalism as a precept and hate eating meat. Oof. Oh god, what if we get that? You can send me the link? Yeah, I'll check it out. I don't know if I'll use it, but I'll at least check it out. Captain. Thank you for the 200 bits, Cap. Much appreciated. It's probably gonna burn through the queue. Probably. No, I'm gonna do a naked brutality starts. Full random. We could also do ship to the stars too, yeah. That way it spawns at a random spot as also. Let's go to Hightail. I'm doing all right today. Blind Nudist Raider pawn, which has blindness abhorrent meme. Yeah, there's some really bad combos. We're gonna lose quite a bit, but it should be fun. Should be fun. Blind Nudist Raiders. God. Right through the queue isn't that much of a bad thing. Yeah, for sure. The queue is actually going to reset here in about 3 or 4 days. So for anyone that doesn't know, the queue resets on the 1st. All your channel points are refunded if you didn't manage to get in. So if you want to get early into the next run, you need to get here on the 1st. What day is the 1st? As close to the 1st as you can get. McDaddy, welcome in. Can I take your order? Yes, I'll take a McDaddy. What would a McDaddy be at a McDonald's? Like, they have that secret menu, right? If you ordered a McDaddy, what would it be? Like a really big burger with like a smaller burger inside of it? I don't know. Channel points are silver, yeah. That's 2 Big Macs. The McDaddy. The McPapa. Plug the Discord for access. Yeah, that's true too. We do have a Discord. You don't have to be a sub to join. I will be announcing on there when the queue resets. So if you are in there, you'll see that. How much more jade we got? 238. Oh yeah, we can do this other wall. No problem. Your wash machine, stick you in there. A McMama. Yeah, that's true. Why was I thinking that? Dads have little people in them. I don't know. Stream time or does so now that there is a cooldown on it, I don't think you can register in the queue outside of stream time. 20 nuggets crammed to a Big Mac. Why? Why would that be it? No, don't explain. It depends. So how it works is if I set a limit or a cooldown, like if I set it so that only someone can only put their name in once or once per stream, anything like that, then it won't be doable offline. If I don't do that, it'll be doable offline. So I'm not sure. I might allow it to be offline, at least initially. So if someone can't get here on that first day of the stream, they're not screwed. Yeah, it just depends. It just depends. Depends on how the streamer sets it up. In this case, I happen to be the streamer. So we are going to work on getting this barracks to wondrously impressive, and then we're going to get some defense set up around the ship, and then we'll decide if we're going to launch today or not. But I'm really looking forward to that RNG run. I think it'll be a lot of fun. It'll be nice to lose again. Although, I mean, we did lose to Cassandra twice before this run, but no one remembers that. No one speaks of those times. Start the RNG run today. It depends on when this finishes up. If we finish this early today, then I will be down for it. It's the high wealth run? Yeah. Yep. Man, look at our base. Who's going in the rocket? A Thrumbo. RNG run? Yeah, so I'm gonna randomize all memes, randomize the pawn, and randomize the map. And we're gonna play against Randy. Fought those 30 pirates, Doomsday rockets, or spears harder. Yeah, you're probably right. We could have taken them. Kinda looks like a printed circuit. It's fitting for the transhumus, yeah. Huh. I can see that. Plus last night, keep having control issues with your zoom. Yes. So here's what I suggest, King Loser. I'll show you what my settings are. I had to play with this off stream. So I changed the settings. Exponential scaling, I turned off. And I set near zoom to 5, far to 65. And then I put the scroll speeds down to 69%. Should be easy to remember. The scroll speeds are the big one. The other thing that I really don't like is zoom to mouse. In the default game, it doesn't zoom to mouse, and that was really throwing me off. So that's the other thing. I turned off zoom to mouse, I set the speeds to 69%, and then I turned exponential scaling off. Those are the big ones for me. That's how I ended up liking it. The zoom to mouse is the biggest one, though, and the speed. Nice. He said 69%. He said the words. Those are the sexual numbers, and he said them. Glad he said something. Yeah, I would absolutely go there. So that's in options and the mod settings. That's the weed number. No. That's a different number.
That's 420.
All right. So how's our jade walls coming? We're getting there. ASMR. Done some ASMR before. No. Jokingly on the stream. Jade. Everyone loves Jade, I've heard. Everyone loves Jade. That wall done. So this is considered a barracks again. We have a goat? When do we have some goats? Then the last stream they joined? I missed that. It's over and there's an ASMR on your recommended channels. Blame me. I've never looked at one. That is funny. No. Launch goat and ship in honor of animals launched into space. Maybe. I don't know. I'm still thinking about the Thrumbo. We'll rename him Tesla. For the memes. For the memes. ASM Rimworlds. Alright, so we got our jade walls done. Or we could launch Giga Chad. Yeah, that's a good idea. Cool if you switch to the evil storyteller mod and see how long our colony could last from there. Yeah, I do want to do some modded storytellers sometime.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
Sometime.
We are building an army.
Iron Winter. Thank you for the 5 gift subs to Secret Chiefs, Bovek, Hermit's Horde, Rune, and Desmana. Thank you, Iron Winter. I appreciate it. How much gold we got? 1,000? 1,000 golds?
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty.
I need some art in there. Yeah, we need to replace the doors too. So we got more jade. We don't have a lot, actually. More jade! And Muzz, thank you for the resub. 15 months, Muzz. Thank you, Muzz. Very much appreciated as well. Much love to the Muzz. Kinda want some more jade. Kinda. Fortunately, this is the best spot for jade. Alright, it's fine.
You will join us or die, Master.
That's pretty aggressive. Who's joining us or dying? Zidian. Thank you for the gift sub to Steel Flex. Thank you, Zidian. Very much appreciated also. Paying it forward to from Mr. Pay to Win. Still interested in doing a run in each biome. It's shifted since the new update. It's shifted a little bit since the new update. I'm still kind of interested in doing it, at least having it out there. But I'm on the fence on how to approach it. I've been thinking about it, and I'm like, maybe I should do that as just classic ideology. That way, it's not actually ideology for those that are just looking for a playthrough on the biomes, but without it being impacted by actual ideology benefits or detriments. So it's still on kind of the brain, but more so on the back burner since the update. Nice seeing the video title, Launching Tesla to Space in RimWorlds. Good for the algorithms. I gotta put like stock in there as well. Launching Tesla stock, meme stock into orbit, RimWorld. What are some of the other things that are still getting high search volume on YouTube? Is Valheim still getting searched? I'm not sure. Stonk as well. I might as well just throw some Valheim references in there. Fortnite, Frozen. So there for a while, we talked about it on stream. There for a while, Valheim was so popular that there wasn't enough videos. It's kind of crazy. Even though there was thousands of videos, there weren't enough videos to sate the thirst of Valheim content on YouTube. And so, for those of you that don't know, YouTube actually scans the audio for what you're saying, and they use that as part of the keywords. Like, even if you don't add them as keywords, if you say a phrase or something a lot in your video, it will get registered as a keyword for that video when people search, even if it's not in the title and stuff. And it, you know, they do it for like the automated closed captioning, but they also do it for search. And there for a while, just saying Valheim in your video, even if it was about Valheim, would increase your search traffic by a big margin. Valheim patch coming out next month. Probably we'll see an extra bump at that time. Ideologies for biomes, but more basic stuff's nice as well. Just want to see more biomes getting love on YouTube. Yeah, I do want to do that. Some of the ones that are like never, like I like Boreal Forest, by the way, or for example, rather. And it's one of my favorites. And I don't know of any 5% playthrough on that on YouTube that I've seen. How many weird searches or conversations would chat have triggered? That's a good question. You having a new Valheim? How big is the patch? Yeah, is this a big content patch or? How many times can you say Valheim? Some of my videos, my RimWorld videos probably come up when people search for hentai on YouTube. Someone goes into Google, what is hentai? And they suddenly get a RimWorld video from me and they're like, is RimWorld a hentai game? Excited for the new patch. This being the office day for work, you've decided you don't want to and you're going to work from home. It's like rolling out of bed. Take your hormones. So you can do yours from home. They're not letting you. They're not letting you stay home. Hi, Psychic Drone. Anything can happen on the rim. Anything. Played around with RimWorld of Magic. No, I've never done any of the super overhaul mods like that. I've not done those. Not against them though. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Wait, did I reinstall it? Oh, well, there we go. For sure it's reinstalled now. I was a little worried that I accidentally put to copy it. Long areas you're getting yesterday and discovered a community of extremely adult content mods for RimWorlds. Yeah, that's what you were searching for. Software developer is supposed to be in the office a couple days out of the week. Went yesterday, but don't want it today. Gotcha. Don't blame you. Ambrosia. Oh, look at that. More things I missed. There's literally a plastic meteorite down there. Cool, nice. John Doyle wins. Snick, welcome in. You were shocked how graphic it was. A wild doy has appeared. How do I want to protect the ship this time? Oh no. Oh no. Hand holding. That's too lewd, yeah. You gotta be careful. Hand holding. Someone might have to time that message out. It's family friendly, no hand holding. Unless they're tentacles. Tentacles are family friendly. What? Tentacles, you say? Were you getting attacked? No. Tama's unknown drifters. Will hand holding be appropriately censored? Yeah, we'll blur that out. And we'll ban it from future. 19 refugees. We're gonna leave that on the back burner. And if we get a really tough raid, we might just accept them and have them maybe stand in the way. Don't hold hands, you'll get pregnant. That's actually true. Well, like 19 stacks of organs. So that is true. All right, we're gonna switch these over to some jade auto doors. Those things at the head of the column's beds. I had a chance to watch stream for a while. Those are sleep enhancers. They're part of sleep accelerators. They're part of ideology. Transhumanist use those, get a mood boost, but it also makes their rest fill up faster in exchange for making them hungrier. So sleep accelerators. We're having all these breakdowns through the friggin' high psychic drone. Oh yeah, we moved the chairs yesterday and I didn't put them back. Or we moved the chairs in order to put those there and I never did. Thanks. There we go. Get those out of there. You looked up the ending. Yeah, it really sucked. Come to your channel and you've been live and watching your YouTube for weeks. That's awesome. Yeah. I stream usually around 9 a.m. to about 4 p.m. So usually in the morning to afternoon. Welcome in. Thanks for watching on YouTube. Thank you for coming in. All the good stuff. Come on, Jayliak, get down here. Food binge. All right. Well, that's a minor thing at least. Minor thing. Crisis of belief on Swipe Penguin. Oh, this high psychic drone needs to go away. Murderous. Oh my god, murderous rage. No. Christ. That's so bad. They just destroyed his friggin' leg. Stupid high psychic drone. I might have to put everyone on 444 for right now. Ugh. Again, special happening again today. It is, yep. All month long. It is. As long as you use my name on there, it should be good. Goose. Didn't have anything happen to them. Alright. Alright. Go over. Okay, we'll go to the 444 for now, and then we might switch it back after the high second drone. High second drones can last for like 3.5 days or something like that. It's gonna be pretty brutal. This should help a little bit. Time for speech. I'm just worried it might go badly. But she shows an ending. I think I'm just gonna launch the ship. Yeah, we made one, so we'll probably do it. Let go crunch. It crunched, all right. Versus friendlies, so awesome yesterday. That was insane, yeah. One of the craziest things I've ever seen in RimWorld. Yaspa got rocked. Rocked the Yaspa. Adam, that's not the lyrics. I know. Do multiple innings at once? You can, yeah. On the 20-year run, we did royalty and ship launch. And of course, now it ends after I switch that. We did royalty and ship launch at the same time, and they do stack. Timestamp for the crazy raid you missed yesterday. I didn't get a chance to highlight it, but it was probably within the first hour or so of stream. But it was really crazy. We had 500 insects versus 2 massive mech clusters versus 100 friendlies, all down here. There was 135 hives filling up this entire area. It was like this entire part of the map. After it was done, there was 9,000 jelly. It was insane. It was one of the craziest things I've ever seen in RimWorld. I have to highlight that off. Shit, remove all the tongues that can betray your secrets. There we go. Beautiful reincarnation of your typical StarCraft. Yeah, it's like a StarCraft FFA. Bug Shadow Stay found a workaround-ish. They'll aggro normally if you use Manhunter Pulse on them. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I think we only have 1 Manhunter Pulse too. Sad Wonder. Oh my lord. I think that should be its own YouTube video. Yeah, that was insane. The Silent Sanctum. Lost the tongue parts of the conversion process. Be unhappy for a while, like that. Should almost make it a 10-minute YouTube video and call it StarCraft Comes to the Rim. Yeah, I might have to do something like that. Show content, produce. Made you a much better player. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. EVGA guy. From behind, YouTube is this run. This is not even on YouTube. So the Arco Nexus run got finished like 2 weeks ago on stream, and that's what I'm uploading to YouTube now. This is a completely different playthrough. So, and this one's almost done as well. So I'm really behind on there, but I got some people helping me with timestamps, so hopefully I'll be able to get a video up about every other day of RimWorlds. But pretty behind. The Arco Nexus run is done. Dog's a leader and moral person though. Yeah. All right. Let's finish getting these swapped out. It's Rimcraft. Rimcraft. So I'm replacing all these doors with Jade auto doors. Mainly Jade auto doors, obviously, because they open fast. But Jade is beautiful and wealthy. Psychic, Sight Mod, if your light sight playthrough, because it makes sense to you a bit. Like me, lost. It depends on which, yeah, you might be watching. If you're watching like the Darkest Dungeon VODs, those are like 4 years old or something, 3 to 4 years old. But, so Son, welcome in. That was baby Adam. Auto doors open at the same speed. I feel like they do. Door opening speed 100%. I feel like they do, but I don't remember last time I checked. They do not. They do not. Been here since baby Adam. Baby Adam. It's true. Let's go on. Viper, welcome in. Too deep infestation. Not the Jade production. Oh god.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Much slow, much insidious. Yes, yes. Yeah, they do not. Yeah, I just checked. Yeah. So stone auto doors are more like normal wooden doors. So door opening speed on like jade and steel auto doors is 100% though, which is really nice. Major breakdown risk. Why? Your lover raccoon died? Can you tame and breed bugs? You can tame them, but you can't breed them. But they're kind of useless to tame. They're pretty dirty. I mean, I guess you could use them just kind of as a normal advanced creature, but yeah. Very wild stuff. Are you on your way, Misfortune? Alright. But yeah, you can do it. The easiest way to do it is like from this stage, or if you destroy the hives of bugs. Hey, there we go. It worked. Destroy their hives. They will become neutral a lot of times. They're supposed to become neutral. Sucks to be raccoon. Incompetence is slow and insidious killer. But yeah, you can tame them. These are better attack animals. Yeah, the best attack animal is a Thrumbo, which we have some. They're very hard to get and tame though. Some of the best attack animals that I like are, well, elephants as well. Elephants are very dirty, but they are one of the best animals in the game if you can get them, aside from their dirtiness. They're advanced hauling. They are caravan animals, so they can actually wear packs. They can pack things. They are caravan animals as far as mountable goes. They increase caravan speed still because they are considered mountable by the game. They, like I said, it's still advanced training, so they can haul, they can attack, they can be released to attack. They have a huge amount of HP. So elephants are incredible as long as you can clean up after them and keep them fed. But they're 24 filth now because filth is now based on animal size or mass or whatever. So elephants really good. I like bears quite a bit too. Bears are nice. They're not, they're kind of dirty, but they're good attack animals, good hauling. The only downside to them is they're not caravan animals, but there's the Arcanexus ending. Haven't looked at the actual ending. You said you were unimpressed by it. Can I elaborate? Sure. So anyone that doesn't want a spoiler for the actual Arcanexus ending, let me know. Or not let me know. Mute the stream, and I will give you another thumbs up when I'm over it. So here we go. Here's why I was very unimpressed by it. So with the Arcanexus thing, it's a long playthrough. You basically do 3 playthroughs, right? Then you get to this final map that you've been building up for. And the map is pretty awesome. You get there after defending all this stuff. You get there and there's like 15 mechs. Hang on. I had to ban these bot names. Sorry about that. Someone came in being super racist with bots. Just a couple more, and then I'll be back telling you guys about this. And it's in follower mode now for a little bit. So if you are a new follower and you can't type, my apologies. All right, I think I got them all. There we go. They're all following the channel. Awesome, thanks. Boost my follower count. Nice. Appreciate you. All right, I'm not giving them any attention. So anyway, back to what I was saying. Counts are already banned site-wide as well. All right. So anyway, what I was saying about the Arcanexus ending is...
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise this...
Elmer, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Thank you, Elmer. Much appreciated. Welcome in. So... when you get there, there's like 15 mechs. That's it. That's it. And that's all. That's all you gotta do. There's no holding out against a lot of things. There's literally like 15 mechs. You kill the mechs, and then you don't have... wait, hang on. You don't have to kill the mechs. So it's even worse. There's an Arcanexus structure in the middle. All you got to do is click on it with one person. You don't even have to kill the mechs. You can just go up to it and click on it. You just click on it, and then it goes into a white screen and says that you have ascended. That's it. That's it. That's all it is. It's very, very easy. There's nothing much there. It's so underwhelming after, like, all the other ones have you protect something for like 14 or 15 days, but it's so underwhelming to me when you get there and it's just like nothing. It's just like, yay, a button and a white screen. There's a new audio track, but it's not as good as the normal one, in my opinion, anyway. Anyway, spoilers are over. That's pretty much the extent of it. I have some ideas of how they could have done, or what I would have done to make it better, but of course, it's just what I think. All right, now I can track up. Sorry that I missed you guys during all the spam. It happens sometimes. Let's see. Scott, Cold, Lino, Elmer, Ryan, Alk, welcome in. Midna, Desik, Fairly Hard, Frozen Strawberry, Bruce, Misfortune, how's it going? First encounter for you with those bot raids. I've had something like that happen a long time ago. It's been a really long time, like a couple years. Smith, Evo, Bogey, Smurf, women. Our next is about the implementation needs some work. The amount of mechs at the end is random. Didn't have any when you did yours? That's crazy. Yeah, I think it needs some work. Like, the map is really cool, but it should be option to train animals with advanced intelligence, not to poop indoors or something. That'd be good to see. All right. And thank you again for the subscription, Elmer. I appreciate it. Thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. After all the work to get to the Arco Nexus, I was, so I'll say this because this isn't what happens, and I'm sure, well, if you've seen the screenshot of that map, you already know that there's a lot of anima trees around the Arco Nexus. So what I was really thinking would happen, and I thought it would be pretty awesome, is if your colonists got turned into anima trees. And that would be pretty awesome. I would like that as an ending, and then it would explain a little bit why, like, the anima trees scream when they're cut down and why people are unhappy about it and all this kind of stuff. It would be pretty cool if anima trees ended up being colonists. They used to be people or something. That would have been pretty awesome. But it's kind of plain as is. Bots are able to follow channels, yeah. All those are, yeah, we got a bot attack, as they call it. So a bunch of bots came in, followed the channel, and then spammed some racist stuff, so I banned them. Like Speaker for the Dead, sort of? Yeah. Soylent Anima. It's gonna be your headcanon at this point. Stream mech raid. No one knows what the next DLC will be. No, have a discussion about it. I'm gonna turn this back off because it looks like they're banned site-wide. If it happens again, I'll put follower mode back on. So just 1 second. Much better than just a white screen, yeah. There we go. So if you're a new follower and weren't able to type, my apologies. It was just that had a bot attack, so. Even Tynan doesn't know what the next DLC will be. Auto doors. Finally, you can say it. All right. Free. Free at last. Free at last. What is the beauty on the auto door? 10 as well, it's like a wall. Okay. Yeah, something like that, yeah. Rather than just, you have ascended. That'd be nice. I mean, I guess they left it kind of open-ended, so you can kind of decide that's your headcanon one way or the other. Just make individual rooms, in your opinion, other than your royal. I usually don't. Not real, like, the benefits of the barracks are so huge. Like, it's fine to make rooms if you want, but I feel like the benefits of the barracks outweigh the individual bedrooms, especially in a normal wealth playthrough. Depends on how many colonists you have. A lot of factors, you know, but barracks is just so friggin' strong, it's ridiculous. I actually think they'll eventually... I would not be surprised if they eventually nerf the barracks because it's so strong. Music wasn't that good either. The ship launch music set a high bar. Yeah, the music was very plain. I don't know what it was. I don't know. Channel point reward call, punish non-subs, rolls, and add immediately, unredeem. I wouldn't do that. I haven't seen that though. there we go. Maybe just go with the new ending music for sure. All right. So where are we at on this? 89. How much gold we at? 33. Rooms guys usually just play to get as high wealth as possible and survive. They don't seem very efficient. Yeah, they're not very efficient space or wealth wise. Yeah, so if you're min-maxing a bit, then barracks usually the way to go. So I did have a poll and discussion on what I think the new DLC might be and some options on my YouTube community page. If you want to check that out, it's still up. Exclamation YouTube and click on community on that link. And you can vote in there. You can make comments and read other people's comments. But I put a couple options on there. The biggest thing I want to see in RimWorld, and whether this is an entire expansion of itself, a major patch, or parts of all those built up, is I really want to see the world map and caravanning completely rehauled and made more relevant. Caravanning is good. The world map was made a little bit more relevant with the work sites and temples and stuff that pop up, but I would like even more. Like setting up trade routes. There are mods, obviously, but setting up trade routes, roads, maybe autonomous bases that you kind of control under your empire, your own empire or something would be awesome. Being able to traverse water, make enemy bases and allied bases more meaningful, make them better. It's a huge base. It's pretty big. It's pretty big. Let's go on Ace. Welcome back. Sim, take over the entire world. Yeah. There are less global tribes as well, more local tribes. That'd be interesting too. Like if you travel, you run into other groups of people that you normally don't see. The further away you get. Water theme expansion of boats, stuff to you. Yeah, make the water more worthwhile. I think so too. Add fishing. Yeah, Naked Cannibal is having bases in the North Pole. It's like, what's going on with that? This might be a game changer. Already said that he wanted this feature but couldn't implement it. Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. All right, we got that bionic leg done. Who was it? Yespa. Right leg. Coastal colonies will no longer be safe. Raiders show up on ships. Real game, so there's fishy mini games. That's the rules. It is very surprising that there's no fishing in RimWorld. It's like a unspoken rule of games. Yeah. Real border mechanic, allowing you to settle more tiles. Yeah. I would really like. It'd be awesome if it was more like Stellaris or something in that regard, or like Civ and stuff. Having vassals. Be really cool. And you have to go protect them. It's like, oh, your vassalized colony that's supplying you with steel every season is under attack. There's a raid coming there in 3 days. You must go help them, or you will lose control of it. That would be pretty awesome. I would really like that. Crusader Rim, yeah. Crusader Rims 3. So automated remote colonies would be super nice. That would be amazing. Like these right now, I don't know if there's any. Yeah, like this. How you can have these work sites. Enemies can have these work sites that are mining on their own, right? So if you could set those up, but then they could get attacked, that would be pretty awesome. And maybe you even have to lend a couple colonists to do it, but it's worthwhile. Right now, the lending colonist quests are not worthwhile. Be like an empire, yeah. Absorb other villages into your collective would be interesting as well. That'd be really awesome. So I would love something like that. That's my biggest wish list item for RimWorlds. Make the world map matter. There's so much wasted space there too. If your colony to mine steel for you for a daily wage of silver, yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, it'd be awesome. Wage a holy war. You lieutenants, you're taking notes. So. You want them somewhat automated. Yeah, so and like you have to go protect them occasionally or something. Other faction ideologies affecting their world map behavior would be great too. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Like those work sites, you have ones that have raider ideologies attacking it, so you have to defend them. Serve fealty to your colony and send you tribute occasionally. Get notifications they had an incoming attack. Exactly. Yeah. So much potential. So that's my biggest wish list thing. Maybe I'll make a video of it and then someone can link it to the development team. Not that they're going to use my ideas, but you call that a ship? Yeah, it's like a frisbee ship. More storytellers would be nice too. I would really like a storyteller in the base game that's Randy and Cassandra mixed. So the problem with Randy is that you get playthroughs where he literally goes to sleep. So I've had playthroughs even up on YouTube where people are like, man, Randy is so nice to you. What the crap? I'm like, well, I'm only uploading winning runs on this channel. And so there might be a reason why in the winning runs, Randy's really nice. It can happen. His RNG can make it so he just is like sleepy Randy, which is kind of boring a lot of times. Sleepy Randy, oh my God, what is going on? Sleepy Randy is pretty boring. So anyway, a storyteller in between that was RNG like Randy, but if there hasn't been a raid in like a certain number of days, it forces one would be pretty cool. Custom difficulty setting needs storyteller settings. That'd be really nice, yeah. I'm hoping to eventually work on that as a mod. I think we did more damage to our thrombo than they did. $10 to Giga Chad. I always lose Mio, I don't know why. 10 to Butter. I'm gonna do that differently, actually. Raid your way if you're not raiding pirates or other settlements, similar to the requirement for the raider ideology. Based on Tana's pattern of behavior, he'll add better UI for customization storyteller before he'll add new ones. Probably, yeah. So we have people complaining that iTunes Shuffle would sometimes play the next song. Yeah, we were talking about that before, yeah. True random. Yeah, I talked about that on stream actually not that long ago, which is interesting. Where people were like, what? This is not random. It just played 3 songs in order of how they are on my playlist. That's not random. No. That's random can't do that. So they had to end up redoing it so that it was random, but with rules to where it like couldn't play the same artist or back-to-back songs as often. Oh no reason to apologize. I thought it was kind of interesting that we had that conversation not long ago, and then someone else brings it up independently. It was interesting. So yeah, no, don't mean anything bad by it. Mod allows customization of the storyteller is very powerful and editable, but not very user-friendly. Add more for bugs too. Just don't add spitters. Pseudo random, yep. That guy bionic ear, he's missing one. We don't need ears. It's fine. Where we're going, we don't need ears.
our modest fellowship expands. Praise
Here's just
the
let you hear
sun.
insults, right? Those are expendable. I don't know if that's Peens or Pi and Z. Are you a Pi from New Zealand or are you an Oregon? I'm gonna go with Pi. Pi, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you for using that here. Why do we need ears? No one has a tongue anymore. Random isn't random anyway. Right, yeah. We can't really make true random. Well, not easily. Maybe variables, compute, number by, and yeah. How's it going, Hein? Is there a way to force breaches into your kill box? Mine seem to try and breach walls regardless of turrets. Breaches they don't care about turrets, so. No, you can't do, you can't force them into a certain kill box, really. You can put sleeping spots in a kill box, and if they spawn on that side of the map, they'll try to go in that direction. But turrets will still work for sappers, for forcing sappers in a direction, but it doesn't work for breaches, no. It's German. All right. Thank you. High health run like this eventually get easier as you build the base up more. It does, yeah. So we're at that point right now, which is why I'm thinking about ending the run, finishing the run. We're at a point where, so there's a point where raids max out. So raid difficulty maxes out at 10,000 raid points, and we have been there for a while. So we are actually already able to just defend everything. And the more stuff we add, the more colonists, the more turrets, traps, fallback positions, or whatever, it's making things easier, and the raids can't get any harder. Which is why I'm at the point where it's like, all right, let's just wrap this up. And so that's what I'm kind of working on now. We're going to get ready for this. We still got lots of uranium, right? Yeah, we got lots of uranium. I wonder if I'm... You know what? Maybe I'll do the doors there. Yeah, I think I will. Yeah, because we might end up having breaches right here too, so might as well. Might as well. We got the stuff to do it, so. Breaches, specifically termites, destroy doors in 4 hits, but walls in a single hit, so. An infection. An infection. In your arm from a bite. Yeah, that does happen. Lay down. What's going on? Welcome in. What's the next run going to be? Full RNG run. We're looking forward to it. Completely randomized memes, random map, random negative brutality pawn, Randy random. Get the idea. First though, did I ideology restrictions? We're interesting animals too, but monitors have already done that as well. So I don't... There was a big argument. I don't know why. There was this big argument when ideology was coming out in 1.3 and when they were showing new stuff. There was a lot of people who were like, I can't believe they're putting things that are already mods into the game. I don't understand those people at all because, well, I mean, there's lots of reasons, but like, if the developers limited themselves by not being able to put anything in the game that was already modded, they would literally not be able to do anything. There's a mod for like friggin' everything. So it's like, what do you want them to do? They would be held back so much. Imagine they come up with an idea independently and they're like, that's a really good idea. Let's go check Steam and make sure there's not a mod for it. Oh, there's 15 mods for that already. We can't do that. Like what? We already have a Persona core. And the other thing to it is like, people are like, well, why do they add the most popular mods? It's like, are you serious? Yeah, they would add the most popular mods because there's already a proven demand for those mods, and people that don't play with mods, either they don't want to or whatever, they don't get to experience those things. That's already proving the market for that idea, that mod. Yeah, super popular mod, of course. Anyway, there's other arguments to it as well, but I didn't understand. Well, I understood, but I thought it was pretty stupid, some of the arguments that I was seeing when it was first announced. And it was like, wow, you're putting fences into the game? How original. It's like, what do you want them to do? They're not allowed to use fences because there's a mod for it? The next time, like, Ford comes out with a new car, is it going to be like, wow, wheels, and they're round? There's 4 of them? How original, Ford Motors. Everyone should boycott Ford for using wheels. It's like... hate the fences, you want zones back? It's just silly.
Tonight we die in hell.
Angrier Old Man. Angry Old Man, thank you for the 666 bit. I appreciate it.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is.
Thank you, Angry Old Man. I appreciate the bits. Thank you for the support. And who was that? Pilot Wash. 31 months. Thank you, Pilot Wash. Come in, you're suddenly in the midst of a rant. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what these people want. It's like the developers would be so held back by not being able to put things in the game that are already mods. It's like that hybrid Mustang is a stain on humanity. This guy kept hating on Titan because he said Z-axis stuff couldn't be done or something. Long did mention that the mod for it is super janky. Yeah, I mean the game's not designed around that, right? They'd have to do so much work to add Z levels, but no strategy against breachers and lead them to fake bedrooms. My favorite thing to do with breachers right now is just to have layers in these fallback positions. So I have a lot of areas like this set up, and wherever the breachers are coming from, I go get behind that area, and we fight them to come through doors because they break slower, especially against termites than walls. I put things in the game that are already mods. I'm all for it. Like, absolutely. Oh, video games? Is boredom and depression not enough for you? Sad. Board games? Yeah, we have those. That cluster right now. How can turrets have line of sight and your pawns not? In range of their gun, but you somehow can't hit them, but they shoot you. Do you have a smoke launcher? Smoke launcher will break the line of, or turrets will not be able to lock onto you if you are in smoke, so I would highly suggest having smoke. Turrets have a longer range than every gun, so even sniper rifles. Mech turrets outrange sniper rifles by a single tile. So depending on what your gun is, they're obviously going to be able to shoot you first. But my advice always with mech cluster turrets is take smoke. If you have someone with a smoke launcher, throw smoke in between your characters and the turret, they will not be able to lock on at all. The other thing that's weird about turrets is sometimes they can shoot at you or you shoot at them without, when it seems like you shouldn't be able to. And I think it's because of how they're like this 2x2 square, the big ones. And so sometimes you're in a certain way that you can hit like the edge, but they can't hit you, or the other way around. It does kind of work kind of janky like that sometimes, but... Angry Old Man! Makes you laugh so hard. I'm gonna play it again if you'll let me.
Tonight we dine in hell.
Angry Old Man, thank you for allowing Wayne to dine in hell again. Thank you for the 666 bits. I appreciate it. We getting up there on age reversal. Comfy Cat and Mio. Oof. Comfy Cat and Mio. Those are some very important pawns. Let's go ahead and put them through, though. Nope, never mind. Oh, no. An actual infestation.
Tonight we dine in hell.
Fathom, thank you for the 666 bits. Thank you, Fathom. Are we going to have this bug out again? Thank you. I appreciate it. It doesn't for transhumanists, no. It only takes like 3.5 days for us because it's a sterile environment and we're transhumanists. This looks like nothing after that one we had. 25 hives. Last time we had 135 bug outs.
Oh, thank you for the 666 bits again. Both Angrier Old Man and Fathom. Thank you.
So there is a bug in the game right now, though, where this could actually really screw us over. Let's go see. What is? Small bugs. Granny's scarier than the devil. It's true. Bug in the game. See what I did there? We had some luck fixing it by exiting the game and reopening it. So if it happens again, 1,000 bugs in the game, they're trying to kill you. Hopefully that's not the case. That one's funny though. There's at least 3 different kinds of variants of bugs in the game, Adam. No one bug in your game right now? Sure. Sound like the devil to you? Too much Stargate? Yeah, it absolutely sounds like a Gaul, yeah.
Jafar Cree. Jafar Cree.
Absolutely. The other wall shelf fell. I don't know what to do about them, man. Is everything on it all right? You weren't under it, were you?
Cree. I am the one they call Apophis.
So this is a rated G stream language. Sounds like the devil. He was around first after all. Such a good track. P Music killed it, man. Absolutely killed it. Hollowed are the Ori. I really like the Ori, especially the first Ori episode, yeah. We'll get shelf fixed. Let's got Mad Bad here. Welcome in. Okay, well, that's good at least, yeah. I think you're the only one we haven't seen, Sip. Oh no, there's a couple. There's you. Who's the other one? I think there's 2 people we haven't seen after they got kidnapped. Sip was one of them. I don't remember the other one. So more welcome in. All right, we'll just launch what we have. What's happened there? Let's wait, actually. Let's see how far they go. It's a lot of bugs. Still nothing compared to yesterday when we had 500. Some alien barbecue. Devil probably sounds like Al Pacino. Heard he was, no, Keanu Reeves was the advocate, yeah. They coming all the way? I might just burn them. All right, let's see if this bugs again. It's nap time. So every time a new hive catches on fire, it's going to aggro them. They're going to pour through there soon. And if it bugs out, we might be screwed. I'll see how it goes. I thought I was talking Fallout first. Yes, it's a group of bugs. God, I hope it doesn't happen. No, seriously. It's happening, isn't it? Yep. They gotta fix this. This is gonna absolutely just lose games. So there's a bug at the moment where you are, even though the bugs are enemies to you, your people will not fire at them automatically. It's like your people don't see them as threats. They just stand there and die. Try Manhunter Pulse. I think I only have like one of them though. So we don't have enough for like enraging all of them. So I don't know. It's bug. See, this worked yesterday. It's a pretty huge AoE, but yeah, there isn't like 3 different places. You get too far away from the hives or something. Yeah, the bugs themselves still act as though they're aggroed, which is what's really weird. That's why you're disabling infestations right now. The rest I'm gonna have to target manually. Yep, see they're not attacking these ones. And we're gonna lose another Thrumbo because things just aren't aggroing onto them. This has gotta get fixed, man. Those ones are automatically aggroed. wonder if this will also help. Very well might. It's kind of like a band-aid fix. So on rakes, we'll go in. Yeah, we could use the allow tool, get a mod to fix it, but I really need to fix it in the base game, obviously. Yeah. So that seems to be working, setting them on a... So it seems like that's going to be the temporary fix. I wonder if that's going to work when they're all aggroed, like earlier, but wait and see. Why do we always get friendlies for these type of things? Oh my lord. Every time we do our lights out on fire, we end up getting friendlies. Oh well. Evan's door's open. I know. Yeah, I know. $100 friendlies. They should get hot enough in there to make these ones faint, even with the door open. 97 friendlies for like 8 bugs that are left. All right, hopefully that fixes the next infestation. I think I'm just gonna fill this in after this. Wow, thank you guys so much. Savage, for sure your PC would have combusted under that. Yeah, it's getting to 400 degrees in here, even the doors open. Yeah, that seems to be working. There's a cleanup crew. They're just gonna cause more of a mess. Some cleanup. And a lot of them are gonna die because of the heat. Sound of burning insects is very annoying, yeah. What are you doing, Dirter? They destroy that geothermal, I didn't even notice. That feels bad. Copy of info will cost our lives. Their weapons. That one's actually not biocoded, surprisingly. What a mess. What a mess. Yeah, I'm just gonna fill that in so it doesn't happen anymore because of the current bug with insects that's going on. It's too risky. They're helping. Allies. That's a doomsday device. This current bug. So there's currently a bug in the game. It's been there for a couple weeks. It's been reported to the developers by multiple people, myself included, where I don't know what causes it, but insects will no longer be considered hostile to your characters. The insects will still attack you. They will run after you and attack you and kill you, but your people will not shoot at them automatically. You have to manually control it. Which really sucks. The bugs are buggy. Raph, welcome in. Pink boy. Butthole. Rakes. How's it going, Rakes? It's too hot to save them. You're going to have a bug. A bug is appropriate. It's an appropriate bug anyway. I'd rather not have any bugs. Yeah, I could deconstruct a wall to save them, but I'm alright with it. They're, the friendlies from that, you can still save them for rep. The friendlies from it don't, hurt you if they die. Someone's tongue, does it give you a tongue body part as an item? It does not. No. Yeah, that happened too, but they were friendly because they're in an ancient complex. Yeah, bugs can be neutral if there's no hives. Is the main way that that's caused. But propose to send someone's tongue to space. Is that the last outer wall one that's broken? I think so. Heroes in the ancient complex even had a hive. They were still acting friendly. Yeah, that's weird. Trying to add some logic for ideology, bug worship. I don't know. I was hoping they would add venerating bugs, but maybe they were, or maybe they're working on that, and this is kind of some bug that spawned from it. I'm not sure. Tonguing the deepest dark. No comments. Who else? We got Comfy Cat and Bert. Comfy Cat, get on this. Berthole, where are you, Berthole? There you are. On that. What did you do before streaming full time? Small publishing business, basically helping writers become authors, getting their stuff to the point where they can be published. That is a cursed comment. So getting them, getting their work edited, beta read, covers, formatted, websites, all that. Just working with authors, yeah. Man, that really sucked. It's weird that they even broke into that one. Like, what the crap? Stupid bugs. All the hives gone though?
Our
Yeah.
modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Strike Ender. Ender, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Ender. Much appreciated. That's where I had the job of rimming. That's right. I won't read the rest of that out loud though. That's the only way a bug with bugs could be introduced, maybe slipped in from some unreleased branch. That's what I'm thinking too, because I actually complained about it, not really complained, but talked about it when this first came out. So in the first screenshots, there's some early screenshots of Ideology. It was actually showing like friendly bugs in a cave with tunnelers, and I was like, oh, awesome! Tunnelers are gonna be able to have, you know, venerated bugs and stuff. It ended up not being the case, so I'm wondering if maybe they are working on adding that, and this is like some kind of screw up from that or something. To end a streak, you must begin one. So what else are you working at? That, yeah, there was like a ritual going on in that screenshot, and there were bugs. There's a lot of stuff going on in that screenshot. It's like, all right, making bugs better. Be able to tame them. I'm glad it didn't get fully implemented. Tunnel are really strong as it is. They are, yeah. They are very strong. Who's coming out here to work on this? I know someone's already on their way. Yaspa, is that you? No. I wonder why Juliet wouldn't work on it. That's weird. That's weird. I've probably never told you guys this before, but I do love this track. It's one of my favorites. P music is so good. Saying P music is really good, and you know, for whatever reason, it reminds me. Have you guys seen that like small town commercial for butt drugs? There's a drugstore, like a local drugstore, and the people's last name is Butt. So the actual name of the store is Butt Drugs. And you should look up the commercial, but they're interviewing the people in town. They're all talking about their butt drugs. It's like, when I'm not feeling well, I can only trust butt drugs and stuff like that. They just go through all these different people. It's indirectly changed. Mega spiders are only 40% wild now, and they were 99% before. I believe for perspective, horses have 35% wildness. Yeah, bears 80, thrombos 98. Yeah, that is interesting too. I didn't realize the bug wildness changed. Mind you, when you watch Canadian commercials on stream, oh yeah, like the house, what was it? The house rhino thing, or house hippo rather. Look for butt drugs on Google. Look for butt drug commercial. Kmart ship my pants. Yeah, that one too. The house hippo. Yeah, that's it. Term of those suppositories. No. This is different. Suppositories and butt drugs. Two different things here. Favorite from the extra music is Final Stand. You can find it on YouTube. Use it as battle music in your D&D games. It's so good. I don't know them by name. Yeah. If you want to whisper it to me, I'll check it out specifically. There's so many good ones. And indie games in general just have, like, not all of them, but there's so many indie games that just have like incredible soundtracks. So good. Like blowing these AAA studios out of the water. How good they are. Or shows the panda cheese. Oh god, yeah. Flips over the carts and stuff. It's also a good one. Comes up during raids a lot. Let me know if you hear it then. So I'll know the name after that. Hades soundtrack is good. There's so many, like Enter the Gungeon. Enter the Gungeon has one of my favorite intro songs ever. Enter the Gungeon. I love Enter the Gungeon, actually. It's my favorite bullet hell game. It doesn't get as much love as things like Isaac, which Isaac is fine, but I really like Enter the Gungeon. One of my favorites. Frostpunk, Stardew, RimWorld, Darkest Dungeon. There's so many. Indie games feel more like AAA games. Yeah. It's also on Spotify. It plays in your driving. It's really relaxing. Mind you, this Australian brewery. Oh, yes. Dixon Cider. Yep. I've seen that commercial as well. FTL. Yeah, I've seen that one. Let's go in. Okay, Roger, welcome in. The same stuff any studios used to. Monster Train, yeah, Monster Train's another good one. Pirates to set up a camp. They're harassing them. No. Jail's your favorite game ever. Bastion. So many good examples. See what I mean? Like, as soon as you say that indie games have really good soundtracks, immediately people list like 50 games, which is a testament to the talking about it in general. Neon Abyss. What? I wonder if Neon Abyss is full release now. Neon Abyss is really good. Speaking of bullet hell games. Let's go Elysium. All super giant games, yeah. So it stumbles, welcome in. There's the Melee only playthrough on YouTube. First stream you've been able to catch the content. That's awesome. Yeah, I think we're stopping in. What'd you think? So you finished it? What'd you think about that last episode? Was that absolutely friggin' insane? That might be my favorite 2 hours of RimWorld. As much as I kind of hated that run and doing it, the last 2 hours of the Melee run might be my favorite 2 hours ever of RimWorld. Just absolutely insane. Game's good music. Become popular. Music is such a subtle but important part of the game. Try Mini Motorways. No, I haven't heard of that one. A good construction game. Haven't heard of that one. Celeste is a really good game. Yeah, I really like Celeste. Celeste was a little heavy-handed on the story, you know, like it kind of. I mean, I like the story overall, but it did kind of shove it in your face a little bit. But it's all right. I like it. On Twitch was playing that yesterday. I forgot who it was. Which game were they playing? The Roadways one, or? Yeah, I haven't heard of that one. More Satisfactory in your life. I haven't played that yet either. That's one of the games. The two most common that people ask me about when they see that I play so much RimWorld is Factorio, or Factorio, Satisfactory, and Kinshi. Those are probably the three. I know I said two at first, but then I remembered another one. All right, I think we are good on our grid again, finally. After all that mess. Gotta get this reset up. It shouldn't be too hard. Just one more wall in there, and then we can redo the wood. Dyson ball. Yeah, I had people mention that one very much. I want Kinshi 2. Full price, it's like 2 years, it'll be $10.15. But you working on that wall? Victoria and RimWorld are probably your favorite games. Alright, so let's go in here and turn off construction again. We're doing this so that I can place this wood without them picking or finishing the fences. Execution fence will explain it more, I think. Is execution fence? No, it's execution wood. But anyway, basically I do this because a single piece of wood burns as hot and as long as 75. So why not just use a single piece of wood? And less work as well. Burns longer than a floor. Enemies won't destroy it on their own. So a very good way to do it. Do we already have someone heading down? Did we run ourselves out of wood? Almost, 187. That's still plenty. Plenty for this. Why burn many when few do the trick? That's right. 6,000 hours, it doesn't count for you. Got it early alpha for like 15 bucks. Chivalry 2 Steam goes on sale. I have 1,000 people playing it. Just a depressing thought. So now that they're Planted, we can cancel and outlaw them. And now we'll put people back on
This
work.
fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Kstora. Am I getting your name right, by the way? Thank you for coming in and thank you for the subscription. It does help out a lot. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed the melee run. Man, that last episode was crazy. Crazy. But thank you. Appreciate it. Let's go to National win. It's really hard to invest $50 in an online multiplayer focused game today. That's my thing about Naraka. So I like all kinds of genres of games. I know I mainly stream like roguelikes and strategy games, but honestly, I like almost every genre of game. I just like games, apparently. I remember when we were trying out, so we were doing a variety game. Every Sunday, the first Sunday of every week, I was just playing an hour of a bunch of random indie games and seeing what they were like for like an 8 or 9 hour stream. And after every game, I was like, I actually really like this game in this genre. And people were like, Adam, I think you just like video games. Like, oh yeah, you're probably right. But anyway, Naraka, I actually enjoy it. However, with Naraka, you have to pay to get the game, which is fine. But after you pay to get the game, there's then microtransactions in the game, and there's a paid battle pass, and there are paid DLCs. It's like, it doesn't matter if that, and it's a battle royale, it's a melee battle royale, but still, it is pretty unique in the battle royale genre from the ones that I've tried. It's good. I like it. I like the game. I don't think it's going to, like, even if it's the best game, even if it's the best in the genre ever, it might fail because the barrier to entry is too high, and it's just not the pricing scheme that genre works with in the West, at least. I know most of them are still like that in Asian countries, but it just doesn't really work here. It's like the amount of people that will even try it is going to be too low, I feel. So I hope they redo it and make it a free-to-play, or they make it a pay, but all the other stuff can be just is not paid, you know, you get everything. So Naraka Blade Point was good. I'm worried that it's just going to fail in the US or in the West in general because of the pricing scheme. Find stat sheets of weapons testing. Someone posted the Excel sheet in our Discord, but it's been quite a while. You can probably just type RimWorld weapons spreadsheet Reddit and probably find it the easiest that way in Google. I need to set up a command once I get it again. Yeah, that's probably your best bet, is just Googling that. So in how it basically works out is for medium range weapons, for all around weapons, SMGs are better than assault rifles, everything else even until level 15. And then charge rifles are pretty much better throughout, mainly, and a lot of it's because of armor pin. It always depends, but that's basically how it works out in those spreadsheets. Mr. Bob, welcome in. Making bacon breakfast. 6 sock, welcome in. Just finished your differential equations test. I failed mine this morning. Naraka Blade Point. Naraka. Naraka, I believe it is. Send the microtransactions. Just the old monthly sub. Get you full access thing. Yeah, and I mean, I'm not opposed to the microtransactions games, especially if they are predominantly or all cosmetic, you know? I'm fine with that. But the point with the Naraka thing is it has all of them. It has all of them. You have to buy the game, and there's microtransactions, and a paid battle pass, and DLCs. It's like, pick one. Like, pick a pricing scheme. It was like they were like, you know what? Let's do all of them. Developer meeting. Should we charge for the game, or should we make it free to play with microtransactions? And then the little tortilla girl came in. Why not both? But wait, we can do more. Why don't we add a paid battle pass as well? Why not do all 3? Wait. What if we also have 3 paid DLCs before the game even fully releases. Ship it. Think about it for new Apex Champions. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Genius. Oh, it's Paradox. No. Pre-order DLC. Is this Paradox? Is this a new arc? Sure, but curriculum, get the degree. It's packed full of math. Yasma spoke negatively of Galwar's voice. But wait, there's more! For the low fee of $15 a month, you can actually play the game as well. So merp. Yeah, I don't mind Path of Exile, for instance. So you can, I know there's an argument that you need to at least buy inventory space and tabs. You don't have to. If you want to be competitive, absolutely you're going to do it. But they go and sell pretty cheap. You can get like 1 tab for selling and then a pack of tabs or whatever for really cheap, like $5 or something on some of the crazy sales. And then the rest of it is not, there's no pay for power, right? It's all cosmetic after that. So it's like, I'm good with that one. Warframe is like pay to save time. Good with that. Things like Apex, things like that, I'm good with. But it's like choose one pricing theme and go with it, not do all of them. What was the game trailer you were watching last night? It looked somewhat interesting, like the Surge 2 you were laying down. What was the name of it? Crap. Synced? What was this? There it is. Off planet. Synced was the name of it. And then its subtitle, I think, was Off Planet or something like that. Synced. Warframe is paid for fashion, which is the in-game. pretty accurate. Gotta pay for power because you can't trade without precision or premium stash tabs. But you do solo self-found and you can't trade anyway. Get friends to play Path, having to sell stuff for them for your stash where they decide to invest is exhausting. You could do group self-found, which a lot of people do. I kind of like that, where when you play, then you don't worry about like progression on an overall, like a huge, I don't know what you call it, league scale. That one's really fun. Getting friends together, like Stuff does a lot. For instance. But you can't like pay money to make your character better. Doing a free trial. If you play enough, you want lots of tabs, you have earned the 15 to 30 box price. That's a good way to look at it too. I think anyway. Obviously, everyone's gonna have their barrier to entry and what that is for them, but that's just my opinion. My Dragon Age runs all about the nipples with me. Fashion is always the end game. How much drugs we got to sell right now? Not a whole lot. We still have, we just replanted that over there, so not a whole lot of drugs. 287. We'll still call some on. Haven't really played online shooter or MMO in years. Who's the lucky colonist going to space? I think we're going to send a Thrumbo. I think it's just going to be a Thrumbo. No drug dealing run win? I don't know. Drugs are pretty good. You guys tried drugs? No, don't answer that. Some new player opens an Ancient Danger and it's just me and my angry Thrumbo. Me personally prefer Crash Landed or Tribal. I prefer Tribal. I don't do Crash Landed hardly at all. I either do Naked Brutality or Tribal. I don't know why. When I first started the game, I did Crash Landed a bit, but then I switched over to Tribal pretty early on, and then I just never did anything else. Well, until I started doing Naked Brutality, I should say. Yeah, I prefer Tribal overall. Oh no, you've made L sad. Playing completely solo. Warframe. Mod abuse. Male and female Thrumbo, give them a fighting chance. Crash Land and Procreate. You know what? Maybe I will do that. Maybe I will do that. We do have a male and a female. She's pregnant, see. Wow, we've used so many components. We had 300 components yesterday. Some of those are just probably not in storage zones with beacons. But that's kind of nuts. Wait, where are we storing our drugs at the moment, too? There's some places with no beacons. Hang on. Oh, it's this area up here. That's one of them. Is that a mod that lets you select it from there? Oh, it must be. Must be. There's some in there too. Haul that tea, gentlemen and ladies. Butter still alive? You're really worried about Butter? So they have a handler. I got you, Angie. I don't blame you. Usually when I play multiplayer games, people I don't know, I literally just mute everyone, pretend they're bots. So, when it's simple, they're not covered by beacons either. These ones have beacons, right? Wait, what happened to the beacon on this side? Oh, we moved it to get the jelly. That's right. So we moved that one down to get jelly. Then we never moved it back. Thank you. We are bots. You guys are the best bots I've ever met. Oh. There's none of the meds. Oh, there is one there. My bad. You're right. We did rebuild one there. You know, I'm a bot. It's true. It is pretty true. All right. Scanner ground steel. Shape of your ship is a little non-standard. It's fine. It these engines make it spin really fast. And just zoom. It's very aerodynamic. Holy crap, all of the Dug Too Deeps today. What is going on? I might have brought too much firepower. That might have not been worth it. No. That's all right. We got 5,000 steel. It's fine. Just a little bit. It's a little too much firepower. Just. Combat supply. Good enough. Benefit from having animal beds over animal sleeping spots for non-hauling animals. I think it's just the... if I remember right, it's just the tin quality and stuff. Immunity gain, speed, that sort of stuff. So increases rest effectiveness. So same reason for giving people. They get the same benefits as like your colonists, only not a mood. Like aside from the mood, they get the other benefits. An Amazon link? I do. Yeah, thank you for asking. There it is. Thank you, Team Jones. There's the affiliate link. Going Solwayne. Yeah, it does suck. Crab, welcome in. It's going woozy. Engine started already? No, we're going to do it soon, though. Soon. Just prepping a little bit. We good to go? How's the plant beam work? Is it good? It's a pretty hard one to do in general, so they have a lot of downsides to them. But I mean, they're not supposed to be balanced around strength or whatnot. They are manageable. I highly suggest if you're doing one for the first time that you do it on arid shrubland. Arid shrubland most time has year-long growing, and cactus do not count as trees. So you can grow and harvest the saguaro with no downside. I think it's exclamation followed or following on this bot. Launching day? I think so, yeah. Dryads are still probably not worth creating time. Yeah, I think pretty much not either. Oh yeah, I was supposed to sell those to that ship. That's why we rushed to move them. Oh well. Sell you some of these drugs. Is the Grenadier armor worth? I don't know. I usually don't use this specialized ones too much. Get layer of doom around ship to delay breachers. Yeah, I do have a bit, but should probably do it out here too, huh? This time. A few years. That's almost a whole year. One full year's 8,700 hours. Been in the overhead mountain area yet? No, I didn't. I might not actually at this stage, because since we're doing the ship launch, bugs spawning there would actually kind of be a benefit in a lot of ways, because it would protect us from raiders on this side. And they're far enough away that the only real downside is that they might cut this power, but package arrived in the box. It's also pineapple. I gotta check how long they're open tomorrow. Thank you. I will go get it. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. Sad try out the new ones. As you know, I've been biking a lot, so I'll put that since I know. Got there on Wednesday, actually. Okay. I'll go check it out. Hopefully I can do that tomorrow. I'll check what time they close tomorrow. No hentai this time. Let's see. Ah, they're fine. Steel we got 4,000. Okay. Fast run that you filled in overhead mountain with materials for infestation, then sealed it off. Fill the space with I usually use stone walls, so if you do wooden wall and they're on the outside, raiders will still come set that on fire. So I usually just use any kind of stone wall and fill that in. You can fill in the interior part with wood if you want, and then the very outer layer with stone if you have that, or if you want to do it that way. Yeah, I usually do stone to fill it in. Stone wall. Wood wall inside can still burn weirdly. Yeah, I guess it could still get. I've never had it happen, but I guess it could still happen with like certain events, getting struck by lightning or something. But of course you could wait. It shouldn't get struck by lightning, right? Because it's overhead mountain, so it's roofed. Yeah, I don't know. I've never had it happen, but that's weird. Come to think of it. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Inside with sleeping spots instead. Can bugs still spawn in them? I believe they can still spawn. I think they fixed the sleeping spot one, but I could be wrong. They fixed the conduit one and furniture. So a long time ago, if you had conduit or furniture in every single spot of your base under overhead mountain, bugs wouldn't be able to spawn. So there was a strategy of doing that. They fixed that one. I don't know if they fixed the animal spot one, but I thought they did. That was plan for the next run? Yeah, we're doing a full RNG run. So we're doing, I need to get this age reversal before we do this. We're going to do a completely random ideology with all 4 memes randomized. So Mio and Comfy. And I'm also going to, there we go. Do a random negative brutality colonist on a random map. And just go for it. Try to get to a ending screen. I'm going to start with all 4 for now, unless Tynan, he liked the tweet that I did for it, so I don't know. It doesn't really mean anything. But right now, the fluid ideology can't be randomized in-game. Toys, leave for the tier 3. Thank you, Toys. I already told you this, but there's so few tier 3 subs. That's pretty amazing. Much love to Toys. Golden love to Toys. Thank you, Toys. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Regardless of sub level, I'm glad you came back and resubbed. Which man has 2 different separators? Our choice between devs and players. Players try to cheese, devs try to prevent cheese. Endless ebb and flow of game development. Coordinates from the seed. I never noticed. I see that now, yeah. It's 22, 24 with a comma, and 1633 with a period, yeah. This colony's pretty much a win, probably, yeah. We're gonna probably launch ships today. I didn't notice that at all. It's just a typo, but I'll try to remember to fix it, I guess. Probably. I'll probably try to remember. If that gives you any kind of hope. Right until it's fixed. Alright. Notice those kind of things a lot? Typos and things. For ideologies, cause starting off with 4 and doing 8 brutality is really, really brutal. Yeah, I really would like the fluid one to have a randomize button, but it doesn't at the moment. So maybe that'll get added very soon, but if not, we could always randomize it by just doing it outside of the game, just literally doing some kind of randomizer to choose them, or we can just go with the 4 memes for the memes. So you're suggesting too? Yeah. Finished all research. We finished all the research that we want. Yeah, so we didn't do it all. We have everything we need, plus some. All right. So we're gonna finish this part. Gonna let them come out. I think when they come out of this biosculptor, we'll probably go. Could just do a randomized 4 meme ideology and then just use those for the fluid one. True. Randomized outside of it might give some combinations that you can't have, yeah. I'll probably start out by just doing all 4. And if it's like too absolutely insane, we can't get a stable run, then I'll go for the fluid one at a time. Is there any other place they might be standing quite a bit? I keep putting it in the same spot. That one's not even either. It's alright, no one knows. It's alright. Doesn't bother anyone. Ship launch doesn't have to be perfect. Okay. We're probably gonna need more steel because of this. Got steel in there. Oh well. I'd rather be out here. Just 1, 2, 3. All right, then we'll make past all that, and then we'll be good to go. Sitting in Tesla. I'm probably gonna launch just the 1 thrombo, maybe 2. Watch you in the morning while at work, so I have no idea what's happening in the world. Still love the stream. Thank you, Gibbs. What am I? The ads a resource required. World like in oh, voiceover like in StarCraft. Gotcha. We require more steel. One of the thrombos, yeah, we're probably gonna rename Mega Chad and send him to space. Giga Chad, that's his name, Giga Chad. On pants, go to the train station. You gotta buy where your band has a gig in a couple months. It's awesome. Roger, be safe. I don't know if you're still here, but be safe. Whether you're here or not. We must deconstruct additional floor tiles. We must dismember additional tongues. Those are all very good ideas. All right. Getting ready for a Max Wealth ship launch. Well, not Max Wealth, Max Read. We require more tongues. More lungs, more kidneys, more organs in general. Yeah, on ship startup. Let's see how much longer they're in here. 2 days. I'm guessing we'll probably have the ship going in maybe like 30 minutes or so. Maybe. NordVPN, yeah, first sponsor of the stream that I was willing to have as a sponsor. Check it out if you want by going to that link. I'm using it right now while streaming. Actually. Let's call in some exotic goods also. So I'd like to get some soothe pulsers and stuff. Get bonked with peg tongues. Alright. Exotic goods, call those in. Missed that. You got a meeting at 2. Yeah, you'll probably at least catch some of it. Majority of it, I would say. Edge of the splinters, ugh. Pretty crazy base. And on a flat map. I wonder what our random map's gonna be. I'm looking forward to it. What I'm worried though is that our random map is literally just gonna be a temperate forest. There's so much temperate forest on the map. Yeah, meeting for the next 1.5 hours. Do we see any? Yeah, absolutely. The ship launch will take several hours. Yeah. Depending. Ice sheet nudist. That one won't last very long. For map size, I'm probably just going to go with a 275. It's a nice standard map size. If I always make the land distribution more equal. I wonder which one would make it the most equal. Do you know, by chance? Will I reroll if I get Darkness Tunneler or Transhuman again? Darkness Tunneler I won't because they've changed it now that there's not a sun blocker or sun blockers can't hit. I don't know if I'll reroll the Transhumanist. Maybe, since we just did one. You land on Extreme Desert more than Ice Sheet. I seem to land on Tundra and Tundra, Jungle, and Temperate Forest. Tends to reduce temperature and increase rainfall by 1 each. Seems pretty even when you do that. It sounds like we're gonna end up in a cold bog or something. Cold bog. Ugh. Trauma Swamp. Parry and win. We're waiting on them to wake up from their biosculpting. Next run for July. Did I ever weaponize Autobong? Not in that one because we didn't have Autobongs in that one, but it does work. I've tested it since then, yeah. It's pretty crazy. Swing around the room and it's great. Never tried. Never tried. Missed it out. Should already get trade advantage caravans too. Yeah, it does work against them as well. The only downside is like if they don't set up where you want them to, I mean, obviously, but. It takes so much gold. Screw it. Screw it. Hope the next run gets high life. That would be pretty awesome, yeah. Weaponized boom rats. Yeah, we've done that too. In fact, in one of the melee runs that we did, I made a burn tunnel, and the only way to really make it self-starting how I wanted it to is I put a boom rat in here in a single tile or 2 tiles with some food, and I left it there, and then the raiders came in, killed the boom rat. It exploded, lit the wood on fire. I could have put a chair or something like that, but the boom rat seemed to work more often because they would always attack it. And if it was mechs, I could call the boom rat back so they didn't attack it. But high life would be a pretty good one to hit. Get those weaponized bongs going. They do work. They do work. Closer we need to launching the ship. We'll probably start the ship up in about 30 minutes, maybe. These guys are out of the biosculpture. We're gonna see 1,000 boom rats running at a mech cluster. Downside is mechs and the mech cluster and stuff aren't flammable, so a mech cluster could probably destroy 1,000 boom rats, oddly. High life, flesh tree connection, or animal personhood. Get high life spec, you'll get lots of 420-bit donations. I must rig this. You know what? We might as well. Who was it? Swipe Penguin. Might as well see if they get Berserk Pulse. Start the ship. Start the new YouTube recording. Yep. Yep. That's why this one's going long. High life, animal personhood, rancher, remake Tiger King. God. Skip shields. We had some other people join too, actually. Like way loss. right, what you getting? Way loss. Pet trees you have, what do they do? So these are the Guarlan trees and dryads. I'm literally just using them for beauty. So you can actually have different casts of dryads that do different things. There's one that does damage, one that is tanky-ish, one that produces herbal medicine, one that makes berries, one that makes wood, one that hauls, and then if you are the tree hugger ideology, you get one where you can combine 3 of them for a new tree. But I'm just using it for beauty to make that outdoor space really beautiful for them. Choose 69 420. 69 420. Can you use bait wall or raise wall to bait termites? I'm not sure yet. I haven't tried against them. I've had dryads go mad. I had a mass insanity that was dryads. Yeah. Yep. That happened a couple times. Immature dryad mass insanity. We had like, I don't know, 6 of them in here. They're very weak. Luckily. Oh, that's granite. My bad. No wonder they weren't finishing it. It's like, surely we have the uranium. We had thousands. Dryads have a natural lifespan of 80 years. Let's go to Riz, welcome in. Only radioactive doors here, please. Much longer on these. 2 hours. And then we got the trade caravan coming, which will hopefully have soothe pulsers. We do. Stop calling me Shirley. What do the little ones do? The little ones don't do anything other than put out fires nearby them. And we're using it, though, because the trees and the moss they create are really pretty. All right, there's the exotic goods. Actually, I think I'm going to make those further in on those. That way, if we get mechs that are like on top of us, it'll help stop them. I think these are the most likely places that we'll need them. Okay. I think when all that's done, we good. Scrabble shooters have effect melee attacks whatsoever. I don't remember. I don't think so, but it does impact psycasting. So psycasting is actually based on psycast speed is based on shooting speed, so that one is impacted. But I don't think melee is impacted at all, as far as I know. We'll knock out any pawns of brain implants. I don't have any pawns of brain implants. No, I made all these fallbacks for drop pod raids, and we haven't had any center drop pods. We're talking about, several of us were talking about how we think drop pod raids, center drops are much, much rarer now, ever since they made it so the termites can't be in center drops. But yeah, we made all these. It has been just a waste. We have what, 1, 2, 3, 4. We have like 4 or 5 interior fallback positions for drop pod raids, and we've not had a single, maybe a single drop pod raid, but very, very, very little. Non-radioactive bananas. Extra plutonium for the spiciness. They don't have a soothe pulser, unfortunately. That sucks. Oh well. Not gonna worry about that during this.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Vertigo pulse. We have a couple vertigo pulses already. ABC. That's right. You see, we had like 350 components yesterday. Now we're down to like 100. See, ABC. Always, always, always buy components. Who is that? Dog. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for coming back. The resub. Hashtag love ya. God. Thank you, dog. I appreciate it. Advanced components. Yeah. The reason I'm not on that one is I'm planning to try. Wait, which one are you guys? Northwest. Plan on trying to get a soothe pulser. Smurf posted numbers yesterday. It's ridiculous how common the breaches are. Yeah. It's punishment for the crime of selling components. Ask your friend. You sold components. Removal of tongues so you can't do any trading anymore. Max 93% to be a breach raid. That's ridiculous. No wonder center drops are so much rarer. %. That's ridiculous. It's like 33, not 90. Holy crap. I'm in danger. So when worrisome, hey, do they have low shields? I forgot to check. We have no low shields. It's really worrisome too. Fine with it. The most dangerous raid ever. Makes great stories. I'm fine with breachers, but it's annoying that it's just every single raid. So there is, in the developer Discord, there's a channel in there that says something like, do you have a base that can defend against everything modless at max difficulty, max raids, can defend against everything? We want to see screenshots and footage of it defending, because we want to see what other types of raids we can add to change things up. And then it says, as a disclaimer, this isn't because we want everyone to lose or we're trying to make it that you lose more often. However, we want it to have more variety, that you have to think and defend against more things. Well, it's not really variety and thinking about defending against more things if 93% of attacks are breaches. 93 is way too high. And breach raids are smaller. So, oh, L, what? Who got L this time? Breach raids are also smaller. So at this stage of the game, most breach raids are easier. Like a breach mech raid is easier to us right now. First potassium is this in form of K40 isotope. You have to live with knowledge about radioactive bananas. Less frequency and the AI needs to be just a touch better. Yeah, I agree. You think it diminishes the story when 90% of raids are breaches? Yeah. Absolutely. I agree. Mod abuse. Uh-oh, it's happened again. Which mod is this? I can't even tell. Oh, it's R-squared this time. The bonkening. Retiree meme, no pawns under 65. And a geriatric meme, all pawns over 65. It's a bloodbath in chat. Medic cycle and the bioscoper take for transhumanist. Baseline is 5.3. It looks like 5.3. That might be because we also have the sterile room though. 5.3. Max Trials and Pirates had 2% chance. That was some rough math. It seems to work out though. 90% felt about right for late game mech raids. That's crazy. What were the percentages on the other types? Hello. I'll be right back. Told me that. I'll be right back. I just had a business transaction where I got chocolate.
10, 9, 8, 7,
Chair was moving?
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Yeah, thank you, Smurf. I'll double check that. Cinder drop raids are an immediate attack or immediate attack smart. About 4,000, 5,000 raid points. Interesting. The other question I had for you, I'm being beaten. That's good, it's fine. The other question I had, I know you're going through and trying to get the raid points for different things. Do you know offhand what the percentage of raid points is for animals? Like, do they only get half of their wealth in raid points, or is it full value? Do you know that? 46% for tribals, 26% for pirate breach. I wonder if that's partially because pirates can also be drop and siege, whereas tribals can't. Pirates can be good. Beatings for chocolate seems fair. What? Oh. For some reason I just assumed it was hair dye, and I don't know why. Jav, burgers last night? I did. Yeah, it was good. Just had burgers last night. You want to know a secret? I might make burgers again tonight. I haven't decided. I was like, whoa, these are good. R-rated stream. Getting bonked live. It's not to ruin walls and your fences. It's the only logical way to attack a highly fortified base. Well, you know what some other logical things would be? There's lots of logical things that are in the game, so. Hair dye? Is that your hair purple again? No. New meme, nudist, Sky Plus, High Life, should be a tropical zone. Ideology forbids mask, veils. Let's cover the face of mouth. Sad but true. Sad but true. Got the raid point formula down. You're updating the wiki right now. For animals and pawns, they count both as their market value into wealth and for colonist points value. Animal colonist points is based on their combat power. It's not listed in the game anywhere. If an animal can be trained to attack, and if the animal is not down, the animal gives 8% of its combat power to colonist points. Adult and child doesn't matter. That's pretty interesting. So with that, we could actually do the math and literally find out which animals that can attack are the most biggest bang for their buck, I guess. Like 80% of this power to colonist points. Yeah, that's interesting. Because then you can actually figure out which pets are literally the best all around or for attacking. And almost trained or not, it doesn't matter. Only if it can be trained. Baby Thrumbo or an adult Thrumbo has 500 combat power. So each one contributes 40 points. Only 40 raid points? An adult Thrumbo is only 40 raid points? Or is that 40 colonist points? Bring back hauling foxes. Tell them like I have any power. Bit by mosquito and your caveman brain said, how many bites would it take to kill someone from blood loss? 400,000 mosquito bites, starfish. Maybe there was all 70 points, yeah. Thermos are also counted for market value. So the minimum value pet with the highest combat strength. Yeah, that's, and then if it can also have advanced training. Yeah, that's really interesting. I'm really curious what ends up being ahead on that. Because then we would have a definitive answer like, all right, these are absolutely the best pets. Like, I'm thinking dogs have to be pretty high up there, yeah. I think elephants are pretty high up there too. Elephants are 600 market value. I don't know what their combat strength is, but wildness is also a factor as well. Yeah, that's a good point. Breeding speed. But as far as just like raw attack power per raid point would be awesome. Only 400,000? 400,000 mosquito bites to drain a man or woman. All right. I think we're pretty much ready. We called in one other trader. So after that trader gets here, I think we're ready. How many people do we have? We have 31 people. If I could get like 50 more Luciferium, I would hook everyone up on Luciferium before this too. Junk, throwaway charges, eat little, no wildness, see him, to lock enemies into melee, die by the dozens, die by the dozens. Yeah, so after this next trade, I guess. So an Ox shift will come in. Dozens, that's a low estimate, yeah. Yeah, I'm really curious what the math ends up showing. I have some ideas, like which ones are going to be. So gotta watch One Punch Man now. God, I don't like those words together. Murder sucked. There's something just wrong about it. Just no connotation at all. Just reading those two words together is just there's something wrong there. My brain's like, nope, those should not go together. Is that a threat? Is it an enticing thing? Hey, you want to get murder sucked? I'm not sure. Like, I don't know. No? Probably not. I don't want murdered. You know what? I'm gonna stop. Death by Steve. It's a promise. God. There we go. There we go. Oh, Ares going crazy. It's like, where is your daughter, human? Or your money back. This is our spaceship. It's not very aerodynamic, but she'll fly. Just trust me. You gotta trust me. She'll fly. All right. We're gonna rename Cat for the memes. So you guys are here. The VAM community. Oh Lord. We're gonna send a Tesla car to space. What's interesting about the animal thermo is that their point values don't scale, but colonist point values do scale. So super early game colonists may be worth 15 to 30 points. Each late game, each colonist is worth like 200 points. Thermo is always 40. Yeah, that is really interesting. So basically, good attack animals that have advanced training as well, as long as you can keep them fed, are always worth it to mass them late game. It's pretty interesting. As long as you can keep them fed and clean up after them. Tesla's pregnant. Give birth to an electric golf cart in space. Hope they have a soothe pulser. Soothe pulser. And low shields. No soothe pulser. I think they are mainly on ships, right? They are on this sometimes. Psychic animal pulser could be useful during this as well, actually. No low shield. It sucks. That sucks. Oh well. So I want to buy the psychic animal pulser. Maybe. Advanced colony? Yep. It is. Yeah, we might as well buy it. Stats good on like non-tropical maps, so it can still be useful. Sandy Lance 2 maybe. Man, I remember when Insanity Lances didn't have to have line of sight. They were so much better. They're still good, but we have like 6 or 7 people with Berserk Pulse and like 10 people with Berserk, so yeah, I might just save the silver at this stage, honestly. Eat that lung, so they're all game. Maybe sell it. You never know when we're going to need a lung. You know what? I'm going to sell it, and then the first attack is going to destroy someone's lung, and then we'll need it. Always have a backup lung. Get the mega screen. Countdown started. No, we're about to. I said it would start in about 5 minutes from now. So we're on track pretty much. ACL always carry lungs. Sure. All right. Haven't played Rimworld for a long time. Played again, the core play. Haven't played commitment mode yet. Do you think it's worth to get royalty or ideology? If you really like the base game, if you played Rimworld a bit and you really like it, you're probably gonna like the expansions. It just adds more Rimworld, right? So, royalty is more focused around combat, not entirely, but it does add things like side casting, which aren't entirely combat related, but a lot of it is. New weapons, new threats to take care of, and then of course the royalty quest line. Ideology adds lots of social and themed play to the game. So if you're just getting one, you like more combat and side focus or side casting stuff, then probably get royalty first. If you are more into like doing themed runs and the social aspect of the game, story aspect of the game, then for that I would get ideology. I think they're both worth it, but you know, I'm super biased, so I'm always gonna say they're worth it, but that's just me. Let's use Tesla Cybertruck would require to recharge. Need a small nuclear reactor. Fleet of those. Tone. Crap, I'll put him in a coma. Whoops. Yeah, no problem. Have Ludian shares. For a new map, what are your top 3 things to look for? So I actually have a guide, expedition guides, that on that playlist, there's one that talks about the map that will make it for the easiest playthrough, for the most all-around easiest playthrough. So you can check that if you want details on it. It's timestamps. If you're looking for the easiest map possible, year-long growing, probably temperate forest year-long growing, so you have wood, you can grow all year long. Mountain is very good, so you can use it either as a backdrop for defense or actually make a mountain base. And then I was a really big component of, or a fan of granite plus marble, because granite has the most HP and marble has the most beauty. However, since 1.3 and since breachers, I'm actually starting to be a bigger fan of sandstone and marble. So granite walls and barricades do have more HP, but termites and things like that don't care anyway. They just destroy the wall in a single hit. And sandstone is very fast to build, so you can throw sandstone up very quickly. So marble and another stone, either granite or what? Some of them are in the base. Weren't we just talking about we hadn't had a drop pod raid in forever? It's an all melee. No, not all melee. One melee and a boss, probably. Christ, the guy got back up. You guys need to stop opening that door. Yeah, Outlanders, the edge of your map. Haven't had a drop inside your walls or through a roof in forever either. So the years have been like this as well. I don't think I want to close the door as soon as we murder him as is. Not coincidence at all. Santa's not watching you and secretly sending a drop pod because you said something. Of course not. That would be ridiculous. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna light this on fire. Let's go on J-Mac, welcome in. Maybe. Thanks, pizza. Let's go on Truth. I might just kill these normally. Which one is more setup? Or more like resetting? Actually, it might be more resetting if we kill them because we're gonna destroy a bunch of that and they're probably gonna trigger the EMP. So yeah, let's just, I'm not even gonna worry about closing it. It'll overheat enough to damage them. Is what's their face out of their coma yet? Try to get your electrical stuff to not break down as much. So certain things, if you don't, you need to roof them. They can't be outdoors, or else they'll just short circuit. Aside from that, no, the event can happen as long as you have a single thing of conduit. So as soon as you have a single thing of conduit, it can happen, and the more power you have built up in batteries, the bigger the explosion. How do you place one wood? Excavation wood is a clip on how to do it. A lot of people ask. So a really short clip's like 30 seconds. It's a Twitch clip. No mod required, but excavation wood will explain it. Thermo is moonwalking. All right, they're starting to take damage. Pro tip, just use all batteries for your conduits. There's the clip, thank you. And I guess it's 600 even without the doors shut. Crazy. Crazy. All right, nice. Nice. What's up, Shorty? Pyro sac. A builder. We've been looking for another one of those in crafting for so long. He's dead. Got batteries and they are over 50% charged. That's not true, no. You don't have to have batteries. It happens without batteries. I don't know if that used to be true, but it's not at the moment. Because I actually don't use batteries too very often on most of my bases, and it happens. Might have been wrong information read. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. There's so much, and the other thing too is like things on wikis and stuff are can be slow to update because it's being done by users a lot of times, and it can be old information or who knows. But yeah, no worries. But yeah, it is not true anymore. Have them overcharged have something to do with it. What for the event themselves? The event itself is just a minor event that can happen. It's on a weighted system, and it also has a certain number of days that it can't happen if it's already happened recently. And so that's basically it. When the storyteller rolls this minor event, there's a list of minor events that are weighted, and it can choose that one if it's not on cooldown, if you have any amount of conduit. I don't remember what the cooldown on it is, like 8 or 9 days or something like that. Oh, that's right. Because we didn't shut the doors, it was not a self-cleaning conduit. Or, I mean, excuse me, oven conduit. Conduit on the mine. All right. I think we're good to launch the ship. You watched the clip? Yeah, so that's how you lay them down, yeah. I was going, Aspen, welcome in. Aspen, I think you were doing all those timestamps, by the way. So we were talking about getting videos up and timestamps up. Aspen's been helping out a lot with timestamps, so thank you to Aspen. Did you miss anything exciting yesterday? You missed the biggest battle I've ever seen in RimWorld ever. So down here, I have to highlight it. I think someone's got a clip, but about an hour into the VOD, maybe something like that. Down here we had over 500 insects, 135 hives, 500 insects fighting 2 giant mech clusters of 60 plus mechs, plus a bunch of turrets, and 100 friendlies came at the same time. We ended up doing a wager on which one would win, but there was basically a StarCraft free-for-all down here of 500 bugs, Zerg, like 60 mechs, Protoss, and 100 friendlies, Terran. It was enormous, and the bugs wiped it all out. There were so many. That's a link to the VOD timer. Thank you, King Loser. Yeah, check that out. It was unreal. Biggest massacre. There were so many hives that it covered this entire area. All the way up into here and down into this. There was 9,000 jelly. 9,000 jelly. Unreal. The bugs just absolutely yeah, wrecked. What is the next meme? We're going to do random meme on the next one. All right, last thing. So that if we're fighting here, they don't get they don't get wet and upset for being wet. don't remember if doors can support roofs by themselves or not. What I do for food, hydroponic rice. Hydroponic rice is, you get so much of it. So hydroponic basin, it only takes 7 plots in a hydroponic basin to feed a pond forever. All our people are pretty much gourmand because of their food needs, transhumanists. So I have more like 3 basins full instead of just like 2 full. But yeah, hydroponic rice is what we're doing. And nutrient paste. We're about to start this ship. Oh, did the thrumbo get? There he goes. It's moon. Holy crap! It's moonwalking the whole way. Someone's carrying it, but it looks like it's moonwalking. Thanks, R-squared. Hey! Crap, lay right down. Beep, 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 beep. What the crap? Lay down! No pause, but reverse time. I don't know what it's doing. I don't want to. What the crap? No, they were allowed to be zoned there, so. Weird. Weird. Here we go. I don't want to go to space. But you have to. Elon said so. Carry creature who is at least size 2. Oh yeah, it's crazy. Not a medical spot. It is a medical spot, yeah. Launch the thermo into space, yes. Hey, no, not that one. Not this one. Oh my lord. Right here. I was worried about that. A good use of a spaceship. Save the thrombos. Elon Tusk. It's space day. Put on your space pants and let's go. Save the thrombos. Save the worlds. They're heroes after all. Good escape window for the launch. I don't know. Yeah, it was as good a time as any, I suppose. God, space pants. Space pants. Alright. It's time. Because it's part of the ship. You have to have something in the cryo casket to start up the ship. It's ready. Alright. The next few hours could be pretty insane, pretty intense. I'm going to go ahead and split this for YouTube. And we're on to the last episode of our Arco Nexus playthrough. Not even going to send its mate. She's having a baby. It can just be incestuous. It's fine. What a way to end this episode. A new recording has begun. The day the ship launch is upon us. This is not the Arco Nexus playthrough. Whoops. Sorry, VOD watchers and YouTube people. All right, let's do it. I know I said Argo Nexus. I'm gonna have to remember to cut that off. Transhumanist Arco cut. There we go. Who's getting launched? Thrumbo. All right, let's do it. Oh, I have to talk like Granny really quick. Mio, Granny will read your first quote. All right, here we go. Granny would, if she were here, still here today, she would christen this space launch by saying,
I'm not going to risk getting syphilis at the moment, but maybe another time.
Apparently someone was trying to sleep with Granny as the ship was getting ready. It's Thrumbo 80%. So. All right, here we go. It's launch day. Launch day. Launch day is upon us.
Remind yourself that overconfidence
We
is
could definitely
slow
lose.
and insidious
I have
killer.
lost launches before. You know what? Way loss. Let's give you the EMP and I'll remember probably that it's on you. What a quote that was, Mio. What a quote. All right. Here we go. What's happening? We're doing one of the ending scenarios. So we gotta protect this ship. Usually get about 20 to 25 raids during this for about a season. Here we go. Start it up. 15 days. It has begun. Gray would have the right words for this moment. Yeah. Granny knew exactly what to say in this occasion. All right. 25 raids. Yeah, usually about 20 to 25. Some Canada's advertising fancy feast petites for cats with their back to school sale. Oh, God. That's a drop. I heard a drop. Where? There's one.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Where are the others? There's a centipede up there. That was fast. Man, I shouldn't have said anything about drops earlier. Oh, man. EVGA. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you, EVGA. Very much appreciated. So what else we got here? We got 7 centipedes left on the map. 5 pikemen and who knows whatever else. I don't need them out here in this ugly area breaking down, so. What are you doing? Max raid pod drops are like they're like up to like 20ish. Yeah, they're nowhere near as big unless they're all scythers. I've seen all scyther drop be like 78. This is more like 15 or something. So YouTube spoilers. This series isn't even on YouTube. This is a different series. So I don't even have a single episode of this one on YouTube. That one's already done. I don't know why they're breaking these. It's kind of frustrating. It shouldn't be. Oh yeah, no worries. It's really weird. Really weird. The opening is all there, so. Do anyone? You saw them search again? Yeah, they got into this one too. Trying to leave without power, yeah. It really sucked. We gotta get that repaired really quickly once this is done. So, okay, welcome in. T-Wolf, welcome in. Get over there. Yeah, like range weapon, yeah. $192 humans, all melee. All melee. It's only 192. Ah, crap, the wood's gone. I unrestricted it. The wood is gone. Another 83 breachers. Are they enemies of those guys? Hope so. They're enemies. All right. The crap? Why'd you break in up there? I don't know why they're breaking in like this. When there's an opening to the base, they usually do not do this. Oh, I think I know what's going on. I no longer have one of those doors held open. So how many are left after that? 140. All right. Mortar time. Yeah, I shot one off. All right, where are they attacking? Yep. I think they're splitting because of the holes into the base. Don't let them stop the Tesla. Where's the power actually broken? Right there. I think that's the big one. All right. We gotta get this wall done. Let them eat though. Actually gonna be starving. Marks in the command stack. They do not. So I probably wasted a couple, but we had two different groups, and I guess with how slow the game is running, I could have probably made sure the right ones, but. Oh, he's already here. Thought we had a little bit longer. All right. Okay, first 3 events down. All right. So we gotta get this power. We're actually probably fine now. But Juliet, is your needs all right? You just need rest. Okay, get that done first. They break power anywhere else. Gotta get that door back. Outer wall needs fixed. It's another big one. All right. Let's see. Goose, go repair that. That's broken there. Okay, who's our other? Where's Mio? Mio can do this one. Okay. 27 more to go. We're just on day 1. Jeez. All right, first 2 days, I guess. Or day and a half or something. Let's see. Turn those off. Turn these off. Okay. There we go. Okay, that wall is done. I think that was a pirate one. Could have had some real problems there. Ship raids, work with Sandra. Does she still stay in the regular scheduled raids too? I believe so, yeah. I haven't done a ship launch with her in a long time. That's how it used to work, yeah. You get, these are almost like quest raids. You get them on top of her normal raids. Alright. So we got those set up. We just gotta make sure we bring everyone back in. That door doesn't matter at all. Those are kind of important. Important-ish. I think it's alright. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna set up the burn tunnel as well, yeah. Specifically for pirates. I'm waiting until they get this other stuff done. There's a lot of corpses over there. I didn't miss any wall, right? On the outside. Okay. We're alright. I think we're okay. Alright, they're gonna get those 2 doors done. Then we'll put the wood in here. Let them get these as well. Let's go on snails, welcome in. Oh no, the muffler clip. I've thought about that one a little bit.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Tank Possum, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Tank. Thank you for coming back. Thanks for the great content. Glad you think so. My pleasure. Burn as long as a stack of wood. I don't know. That's a good question. I haven't actually tested that. This, I mean, this takes one step out of the equation because they don't end up having to build, but it does build really fast, so I haven't tested that. Should test that. Alright. You know what? 1 door is enough to go ahead and get it started. So let's go ahead and turn off construction on everyone. Structure, wood fence. So let's put this in the wall zone here. Moxie, you're pretty close up there. Shooting Frenzy, nice. Nice. I should probably start spamming the word inspiration on people and hoping that we get shooting frenzies. Word inspiration. Moxie has that, alright. So things you say that as long as there's an open way into your base, they'll go that way. Which something defines in your base. Do you just leave a door open, or does it need to be like hole in the wall? So I usually do a door, that way I can shut it off in case of manhunters. What it generally seems like is if you have an uninterrupted path into a room, specifically like a colonist assigned room, that seems to work best. It also typically works with things like dining areas. So they want to attack the outer wall. So yeah, just an uninterrupted path. I usually try to do it all the way to like a bed. Seems to work the best for me. Alright. There we go. Now that's open all the way. So we should be able to close this off, depending on what raid type comes next. Yeah, no problem. Okay, so is this uninterrupted now? Yeah, it looks like it. This needs to be fixed too. That's a pretty important one. Oh, there's no granite. Do we get on that? Oh, Juliet's on it. Okay. Oh, there's a power spot. I missed that one. I think it's fine, but... Goose grab this one. Whoops. Okay. So enjoy a game where you just have to wait, raid, and have no real upgrades to make to your guys. Well, I mean, we're launching the ship right now. So, I'm still enjoying it at the moment. But that's why we're launching the ship, is we got to a point where we could just handle anything, any normal maxed raid of any kind. So I decided to launch the ship. What grades are you getting? How many centipedes? The biggest amount of centipedes in a raid so far has been 20. Theoretically, you can have up to 50. In practice, it never really happens. But at 10,000 raid points, which is the max, if it spent it all on centipedes, you could technically get 50. The most we've had is about 20, maybe it's like 24. Still get the workers. No, I think that was a long time ago. I'll check though. Yeah, none of those available right now. All right. Should use a mod to increase the max raid points. I'm actually thinking about that. Yeah. If I do one of these again, 50 centipedes. Yeah, 50 centipedes is pretty crazy. I actually think we could handle 50 centipede raids with this, as long as they came to the front. 50 centipedes to the front, I think we could actually handle this setup at the moment. 50 centipedes can't be dropped altogether, luckily, because of how drop pod raid points works. But if they could... So Max C been informed. Centipedes have a combat power of 400. It's 10,400 equals 50. Someone mentioned to me that 10,400 is actually 25. Testing is fun. Oh, I've been misinformed. So the maximum number of centipedes is only 24. Thank you for the correction, Mortal Surf. I didn't even redo the math. I just took what you said as gospel. So the max centipede raids are 25. All right, so we've had right around that then. You suck in division apparently. No worries. I should have tried the math too. Notice you steer away from using the 2i trap pass with concrete along the trap path and dirt on the non-trap side. Colonists use dirt to repair and use the path of least resistance. Explain the choice. I usually use so I do the same. It depends on the playthrough. So you might be looking at an older one, but it depends on the playthrough. I usually do the 2 wide with the fence. It works the same way, but it doesn't require any steel. And yeah, concrete is not a lot of steel, but early game when I'm typically first setting up the tunnels like that, even using like 25 steel, I'd rather use that somewhere else. Whereas instead I could use like 12 granite or something. So I've been using stone fences to do the same thing, to slow them down on the one side, but our colonists will zigzag so they don't hit it. So that's the main thing, is just not wanting to use steel in the early game. And then by the time we get to late game, we already kind of have the setups going. So math is hard. It's okay. 25 centipedes per raid is the highest you get. We've had that. No, I've actually been saying that number for a long time. So it wasn't you, Mortal Smurf. The first person that told me the number, I think, was actually Warren a couple years ago. How do you separate them by one? That's asked a lot. So no, I did not use pods or anything like that. You can do exclamation wood. There's a like 30-second Twitch clip since I've been asked so much about it. That'll explain how to do the single stacks and why I do them. They do burn as hot as 75 wood though, but the exclamation wood, if you type that in chat, you'll get a short clip. There it is, yeah. Thank you for anyone that's curious. All right. A day has passed without a raid, so. First ever sub? That's awesome, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, my pleasure. I'm glad you enjoy the content. Either way, an answer has now been found out that it's 25, closer to 25. That's good to know. Yeah, I've actually been saying the 50 centipede thing since back in the 20-year run. So before you even found the channel, I'm pretty sure, Smurf. 67 scythers. That sounds about right. I've had drop pod, not center drop, but not even just drop pod entry or whatever of around that for scythers. And the thing about, so do you know why sometimes it can be more or less? Because it's 10,000 raid points, right? Which is around like 100 pirates, but occasionally you'll get like 104 pirates. Because maybe a couple of them have better gear, better stats than they normally would. Like, that seems really weird too. The wood fence cancellation. Yeah, I used to use it with wood flooring cancellation, but now I do it with fence. It's just because each pirate costs a different amount. So like their stats and equipment and stuff. Alive, power conduits give you control burn time. This only gets up, with the doors open, this gets to about 600, and with the doors shut, it gets to 900. But it depends on what you want. I use this because I don't want to clean up anything or to capture anyone. I just want to burn it all. And the stuff that doesn't burn like silver and jade, I'll go in and get afterwards, but it's self-cleaning. So anyway, Ryzen, welcome in. Ryzen. Doing this hopefully is to just use them as meat shields here. Christ. Sappers. Explosive sappers from two directions. Such a bad place for them.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Okay, the Doomsday just got used, I think. Or they died, one or the other. Concentrated out of silence. Very much so, yeah. They're at the right time? Yeah, we're ship launching. Every faction kind of hates each other. Yeah, luckily. My resolve has been tested. I've become focused. Crap. Another mech breach raid. Some help. I don't think we have any low shields. No, we don't. We also have Berserk Pulse. Mio, I need you to tend to these people, please. What kind of breakdown are you having? Food binge? Great time for it. Oh Christ. Anyone dying? Who's that? Dare. Okay. We need to put more people on doctoring doing this too. There we go. Just use it back on. granite. We need marble there. Marble. Sorry about this.
Fortuitous skill.
I'll take it in this case. All right, Goose, how you doing? Goose, I need you to hit yourself a word of joy. We gotta get this back up. Let's see. This one probably first. Back to work. Let's go, Goose. It's done. All right. Costs really don't get a break to do anything during the ship launch. Yeah, pretty much not. Humane leather. I don't think we have enough, but we do have the permit choice on oh my god, who's a royal? Moxie, right? Okay. There we go. Let's go. Raven, welcome in. What's up, my wife? If you make some tots in a little while, do you want any? No, thank you. No, thank you. Sandstone, what do we have? Marble's about all we have. Should they get on that one? Goose, are you working on that? Okay. Food binge, don't care. It's fine. That's with some cheese, bacon, green onions, maybe a little hot sauce. Doubt that I'm even human. I wish. Which quotes? You can have my nuts when you bring me cookies. That is a good one. Set your pawns in a formation. It's just part of 1.3. So in 1.3, once they're drafted, you can just drag and it'll do the formation. If you mean set up ones, though, there's a mod called Defensive Positions for that. Wow, they actually destroyed that. Interesting. We're gonna have these walls up. For the next attack, or else we're gonna be in a lot of trouble. Why are the holes in the home zone? I'm just trying to make it less places for them to have to clean while all this craft's going on. Actually need to leave the wall in it though. For repairs. Okay, that one, Goose, finish. Current wealth, let me check. We're at 774,000 wealth. Out of all the mods used, the clean mod is the nicest. You missed that. Convert, Berserk Pulse, etc. They're not in the core game. Berserk Pulse is from royalty, not ideology. Yeah. Convert is from ideology. Berserk Pulse is royalty. Where's that one Bert at? One Bert, what are you doing? Building marble wall? Good. Good. Rented, but it might be worthwhile. So the fighting force, there's 2 groups. The remainder of fighters only draft 2/3 and have a fallback. The first batch brief rest. Yeah, I think so. Depending on what the rate is, right? Like with those ones, part of it is I want so much firepower going in there that there's not a lot of time for many people to get hurt, so. They didn't add any spells ideology. They did not. No, they added more in 1.2. So royalty was 1.1, then 1.2 added more to royalty. So the blind meme, there are things that help with psi casting, but there are no actual new psi casts. There's not too many more that we have to do there. Maybe you'll try the royalty DLC. Yeah, that's where all the psi casting parts are from, man. All right, Goose, are you doing all right? You need rest. Or I need you on this wall instead. Okay, I think the whole outer wall is back up. Just double check. Fire tunnels back up. Okay, maybe if we can get something aside from breaches, open up the walls during the ship launch. Should be all right. All right. Can't fire for 10 days. Starve to death. Fun meme. Let's go on Clogman. Fly meme effect psi casting. They get some kind of bonus. I can't remember what their bonus is. Could change at the beginning too. But there's also like the rituals. Your rituals, you can have them set to regain psi focus, for instance, if they go well instead of the other things. So there are some interactions with psi focus or psi casting in this expansion, but no direct psi cast. Do non-breaching mechanoids exist? Yeah, but apparently someone did the math, and you only get hit by non-breaching mechs about 10% of the time. So, like we were saying, oh, it feels like 9% of mech raids are breaches. We were just kind of saying that, but it turns out that's actually how it is in the game, like in the coding. Need to dial those back a little bit. Frequency's a little crazy. I guess it's about 45% for tribals, I think it was. About 25% for pirates and 90% for mechs. Yeah, I think it's high also, yeah. Back of the napkin math. Oh yeah, we can't trust you anymore because of the 50 centipede thing. No. The numbers calculation looks right based on your experience too. No, I trust you. Should be like 50-50 for mechs maybe. Proud snow hairs. Huh. A 3-time size mech cluster will fall nearby. That can protect us against a lot of like humanoid raids. It just depends on what comes with it. If that falls and is an EMI device, we might have a pretty bad time. Rate points over 5,000 or so. At lower rate points earlier in the game, the odds are different as well. So as you approach max raid points. Yeah, the thing is, it's a really large... It could actually fall inside some of our walls and really screw us. But it would intercept a lot of humanoid raids. What's really scary about it, not just the EMI device, but other mechs can pull these mechs with them. So we get, like, a mech breach from that side, and they go through a wall and pull that entire cluster with them. It'll be a cluster, all right. Yeah, I'm not sure. The 72 Lucifer, you wouldn't think about it any further. I think I might, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I might just hold on to it. The odds are that mech cluster will not fall till after the ship, so it doesn't really matter. This is a 23-day one. For some reason, these quest ones seem to not happen until like the last little bit. The ship will already be gone by then. The devil's tic-tacs. That would make sense, yeah, because I reached max raid points pretty quickly with 500%. Yeah, that seems right. Through res series would be nice too. Yeah, it's too bad we didn't get that offered earlier. Let's go on, Gary. Welcome in. Dog, welcome in. Rich, JDC, thank you for being here. We're 4 days into ship launch. Almost a third of the way there. Actually, I should put that as well, actually, but it's Expedition Nord and Expedition VPN at the moment. Thank you, Sirui. I'll write that down. There we go. All right, I think we are pretty much recovered.
Maximum level reached.
What's Clears? I don't know if you get your name right. Clears. They were the tier 3 sub. I was just talking not long ago. I was like, you know what? In like 3.5 years, we've only had a few, just a very like 2 or 3 tier 3 subs. And in this last week, we've had several more. I think we're over 10, which is just insane to me. But either way, even if you were the only one, thank you for the support. It's very much appreciated. The exclusive Golden Sub Club. Thank you. Thanks for the content. My pleasure. I'm glad you like it so much. Your whole base is kill box at this point? Pretty much, yep. Time finally got what he wanted. Yeah, they actually changed the regional pricing very recently, which is nice. Finally. We've been asking for that forever. Oh, crap. I actually meant to leave one of those up. Just one so we could still see them. My bad. I cast the golden subs. Is a bedroom really a bedroom or just a smaller kill box? Everything is a kill box. Can only think of getting 100th of your internet speed. Because 15 years ago, left you with PTSD. Yeah, I was worried about that too. So I've passed up sponsors because I didn't believe in the product. I didn't feel comfortable like pushing. There's actually one recently that was going to pay me 3 times more. Can't tell how much. More than 3 times what this one is. But it was really like, it was not a good thing. I talked about it before, but I'm actually streaming using this VPN right now. So 1080 stream going. No hits on my internet at all because Nord has, from the ones that I've looked at, Nord seems to have some of, if not the biggest and best infrastructure. Of course, the data center I'm using is only like 3 hours away, so could depend on how far away you are from those. But I'm happy with it, and it's on a test basis right now. So they're gonna sponsor me for a month, and if it goes well, they will sign me on for longer. But even if they don't, I think I'm gonna keep using it because I had a scary thing happen where someone got my information through Twitch about 3 years ago and was sending me like pictures of me and my daughter. It's like anything I can do to put more layers between that happening again, the better. Every comparison you see puts Nord as the best overall as well. VPN on is just to protect from DDoS, and it's very easy to get your IP address through as a streamer through Twitch. It's actually not very hard. So I had someone get my information about 3 years ago and start finding out more and more information about me. Why would someone send me my own pictures? I don't know, but I still have that thread saved on Discord. I got a message from someone I didn't know on Discord, and I opened it, and it's literally a picture of me from like 10 years ago or something with my daughter, and I was like, what the friggin' crap? Did I report it? I did, yep. It's back when we only had like 7 or 8 people. I think they were just trying to, I don't know, I think it was like one of those things like, hey, I can get stuff about you that most people aren't supposed to be able to get to. And it's like, yeah, they weren't trying to blackmail me or anything. They were just like they sent me these pictures and stuff, and they were trying to be nice about it too. It was very weird. They were like, it was almost like one of those people that's like, hey, I want to be your best friend. Here's all this stuff I found out about you from real life that you don't share with anyone because I want to be closer to being your like #1 fan. I was like, so I had to be very careful with how I like approached it. But anyway, it's easy to get location, IP, etc. What are these? These are neural superchargers. These are part of ideology. Transhumanists need them or else they'll get unhappy after you get to 81,000 wealth. What they do aside from making them happy is they increase their consciousness, their learning speed, and hunger rate. People, let me tell you about my best friend, Adam. Use an order until you swapped to current. Only reason you swapped. Tunnel connection reasoning. Gotcha. I wrote you because you never called me. Stan, is that you? Happened back in the day of Craigslist dating. She got into a fight with someone. They started sending stuff to her work, email, had her IP, etc. Next run, I'm gonna do a super RNG run. So we're gonna do RNG, completely randomized memes, all of them. We're gonna hit random until we get 4 memes. We're gonna do a random naked brutality pond on a random map. We're probably gonna die on several of those runs, but it should be fun deaths. So the extreme RNG run is coming. You were able to get 4 random memes. You were able to hit the randomize button until you hit 4. Did they change it? I just tested out when we started talking about that run at the beginning of the week, and I was able to do it. Oh, God. All right. Another one. I'm going to randomize the naked brutality pawn too. Yeah. How many random hits on the precepts? I don't know. I don't know how many we'll do. Nah, you know what? I'm not going to call them.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Whatever, it's fine. Who's that? Bitwise, thank you for the Switch Prime. Thank you, Bit. Very much appreciated. Thank you for using that here. Thank you, Bit. Let's try no construction, not willing to hurt other roll. Oh, Lord. We're breaking through this side again. Why aren't they breaching? They were coming to a different spot to breach, apparently. Is that where they're going to come through again? I think so. Going around your base to breach? Yeah, that is interesting. I wonder where they're trying to go to. Why are they trying to go breach a specific spot? I don't know. Oh, are these the, I think I know. I think these are the clever ones. There's two different kinds of breach raids. They appear to be unusually clever. Unusually clever breach raids will avoid turret line of sight. Like sappers. To an extent. Oh god, they're trying to go right there. Because that door blocks that line of sight. Yep, that's where they're trying to go. Yep, they're breaking into the kill tunnel. Another breach, tribal this time. I didn't realize there was a flame one left up. Let's get Andrea. Actually, you know what? Just wait. Just wait. No way. So what if they come over to the ship there? Yeah, come down here. Quest with Punch Unknown Danger. Chase them. 200 city travel. Raid shows up. I realize things got this crazy during these events. Yep. Bart Gen 3. Mio. And Bart. All right. Okay, what other doctors do we have? Jack, you're gonna be on self-tend as well. Mio, self-tend. Minico on self-tend. Goose, self-tend. Named, self-tend. Work frenzy, nice. What kind of guns do you prefer? Heavy SMGs until 15 skill, and then assault rifles, and then charge rifles throughout. Much time left on the launch? 9.5 days. Flak panther dusters? No, I'm using flak vest dusters, normal pants, button down. Anyone else still bleeding? Tone is still bleeding.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Ninja Kiwis on their way with that. Let's see. Night Fenris clean this. Hershey, thank you for the resub, Hershey. 7 months of splendid entertainment. Thanks for that. Thank you for the support, Hershey. I appreciate it. Tame, Humble Bundle has rolled on sale. Yeah, you can go to Exclamation Humble or Exclamation RW, I believe. Will go straight to the page, and it supports the stream, charity, and the developers getting it through Humble, and it is a Steam key. All right,
A generous bestowal.
nice, Vince. Leroy, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Leroy. Appreciate it. So that's where the intelligent breaches come through. It's all right. The sound clips from, they are from Wayne June, the voice actor on Darkest Dungeon, the ancestor. We got all kinds of them.
The time has come for a Medi rave.
Are we winning? Occasionally. Got your ear cut off? All right, let's get this door done. What do you got? We got a lot of marble lifts. Devil Strand Duster is better than flak jackets. Devil Strand Duster plus flak vest is better overall, yes. And the Duster also covers the neck, which is really nice because that's an insta-kill area. Again, quality always comes into play, but everything else equal, yeah. Better. Playing Hoopstone. Does fire foam poppers require power? It does not. Shade for taters, last chance. Sure don't want any? I'm sure, yeah, thank you. Preheated potatoes. Nathan will take some. Buster chip nuts. What are you doing, Juliet? Don't build yourself. Well, it doesn't really matter. Oh, that's a big raid. Light ship. Unusually clever. 183. Do we get the way completely sealed up or not? Let's see. Nope. The answer is nope. That is quite a number. I don't know where these guys are going. Are they going to go set our conduit on fire? I think that group's coming there. I just rebuilt those friggin' walls. They're all going there, I see. What's going on? Jabril, welcome in. Next frame, please. Yeah, I'm kind of worried about that unstable power cell too. I was thinking about that. PowerPoint extremely educational. Very educational PowerPoint of RimWorld for sure. Such lag. Alright, Juliet, get those done. No, don't equip that. There we go. Frames are overrated. Alright, let me get this sealed. Intellect range weapon. Weight loss, you're actually back up. I'm surprised you didn't die. Very, very shocked you didn't die. Honestly. Work frenzy on chub nuts. Put that to use, chub nuts. Goose, how you doing? You doing all right? Ah, you're fine. That's granite. Ah, crap. Okay. Frames are for pictures, not video games. That's right. How much longer on this? Still 9 days, jeez. Just like Granny, showing her vacation photos. I don't want to see her vacation photos, honestly. Alright, we gotta get that wall done. Alright, they're working on it. They're working on it. We got 9 days left. 9 days on it. Let's go, Jimbo. Concerned next to 100% of your colonists. Yeah, yeah. I was seeing that and I was like, ooh. Let's get that moved. Sure, Granny has some nice, appropriate vacation slides to share. Yes, Granny is known for her appropriate everything. Did the Arc Nexus victory yet? Yep, did that one. We finished it about 2 weeks ago. It's going up on YouTube right now, but yeah, we did the Arco Nexus one, and I was kind of disappointed with the ending, to be honest. But we did do it. Current frame rate, 9 days, just a million years or so, yeah. No problems. Granny sometimes needs a vacation in hell, so you'll pass on those. It's probably a good idea. Comfy Cat, you build it. You're already here, you build it. Thanks. Now we just need this one done. And then we'll be sealed back up again. What wealth are we at now? We are at 765,000 wealth. Music through your stream. Now you can't imagine it without it, right? So good. It's going triple. Welcome in. On it, Sky God. Man, I cannot believe he doesn't have any permanent damage. Come on, Comfy Cat, where you at? Sarah, I can't move fast with these frames. Southern walls. Thought it was outside walled area. I thought I reset it. Yeah, I'll double check. Maybe I accidentally put it. Yeah, I put it in the walls. Yeah, they can get there. The walls, the walls. Alright, let's get that done. Let's see. It's probably because most of it was granite. We're out of granite. Alright, Juliet. Now this should do it. Major event for ship launch, 200 manhunting thrombos. Thank goodness thrombos can't be in those events. It's not my fault we're in slow motion. Yeah, I'll be happy to go back to a smaller map, smaller colony after this. Wish Emerald would run more smoothly, but there's only so much you can do. So, Ariana, welcome in. Try fluid ideology? No, it came out after I was already doing this one. Limit on Manhunter packs is around 100, so the computer doesn't explode. That's why eventually you only get Manhunters of like higher difficulty animals, I'm assuming. It's like once you get to high wealth, you don't see like squirrel attacks anymore. It's always like elephants, polar bears, wargs. I'll do a 275 probably, yeah. 275 feels good. 100 guinea pigs. What's been the hardest 5% challenge I've ever done? Absolutely no contest, the melee run. Exclamation melee if you want to check it out. It's completely on YouTube. We did a 5% no pause, melee only, no ranged weapons, no turrets, no EMPs, no grenades, no mortars, none of it. Absolutely insane. The last episode of that is probably the craziest 2 hours of RimWorld I've ever played. We had a map that was probably like 60% just blood, like just covered in blood. It's just insane. I won't spoil it any further, but crazy, crazy run. Oh yeah, we didn't use the corner punch cheese either. Halfway through it right now and slowly binging all YouTube content. That's awesome, yeah. That's the hardest one I've ever done, yeah. Jump packs on everyone? No. No, that was not my strategy. Lots of war elephants and pretty low wealth, pretty much is how it ended up being. Elephant only run, yeah. What are you doing, Comf Cat? Why are you down here? Oh, they're getting the wall ready. They were just carrying a bow away from the wall area. My purest run so far. I just want it to end. Yeah, elephants are so good. If it wasn't for elephants, we would have probably not been able to do that run. 20 tough Zeus Hammer jump packers. But even that, I mean, there's only so much they can do, right? Depending on what your wealth is at. Like, that still loses to like 100 explosive pirates. There's just not much you can do. So we stayed pretty low wealth. What's the best number of colonists to run? So the thing about colonist numbers is the more colonists you have, the more raid points. And not just because of wealth, but because of the population curve. So that basically means is the more colonists you have, the harder the game gets faster. So I usually have between 12 and 18 in a normal run. Between 12 and 18, but you can stay much lower and do a whole run that way, and it's a lot easier. So for instance, a single pawn with like 100,000 wealth probably gets hit by about 12 raiders. 12 to 14 raiders, depending on your difficulty. Pretty manageable with traps and some turrets and some good gear, you know? But as soon as you add another colonist, suddenly raids get much, much stronger. So, more colonists, mo problems. I usually go between like 12 and 18 on a typical run. Berserk Pulse. Yeah, Berserk Pulse is very strong. We could not get Berserk Pulse to save our life in that run. I don't know that we ever got a Berserk Pulse. We could not get Neuroquake or Berserk Pulse. It's rough. Game basically intends you to have 13 to 20. Yeah. Have I ever done a single colonist run? I do a lot of Naked Brutality runs, but I haven't done just a single colonist all the way to launch a ship. I've done really low colonists, like 3 to 5 all the way to a ship. So I might do a single one sometime, yeah. Like another tiny map challenge or something. All right, 8.4 days. Racers should be hard. Yeah, they're long playthroughs, yeah. Will the minimap run be an Amazon run? No, those are going to be two different ones, probably. I'm not sure what memes I would go for on a tiny map. Yeah, it just takes a long time. Mad skills and no degrading. If you just get someone with a great memory or fast learner, if you don't randomize, you know, randomize till you have it, or use something like prepare carefully, or even scenarios. Still in a station ship, already set you at a high raid score. That's not too bad actually. So, one colonist, you can actually launch a ship with pretty low wealth. We did on like our tiny map challenge. We launched a ship with like, I think it was like 40,000 wealth. 40,000 wealth. The ship itself, just to launch one person, is like 30,000 wealth or something like that. So you can actually get pretty small raids even with a ship event. If you specifically try to do that. Tunnelers in the tiny map and a large hill. We need mods for a single pond ship launch. I don't think so. Just you put an animal in there, launch that, or you can take the animal out at the end or whatever too, but to get it started or something. But yeah, I think you can do it. Just slow going. I might do it. The good news is with a playthrough like that is that the tick rate would be super good with just one colonist. One colonist, the geriatric colony tiny map. They won't have to walk as far. Yeah, that's an interesting idea. I want to do the in the jungle though. The mod you would need is coffee so you don't fall asleep. Alright, well, we're all set back up, so now we just wait. Now we just wait. 8 days to go. Bullet goods trader. Ooh, a ship. A ship. Bullet goods. Kind of. Now we get the bullet goods ones. We kept getting exotic goods here. Man, dog seems so rare for. So no. Next frame. Please, this must be tribal. Yeah. Legendary. Legendary flak vest. Nice. Unusually clever, have relationships. It's Misfortune's grandmother.
A generous bestowal.
Or could you burn less? You can burn less, yeah. Yeah, that's not the exact number, no. Let's see, 78 from down there and 74 up top. All right. You just finished cleaning your house? So much fun. How's it going, Finn? Will you tailor the ideologies for solo pawns? Yeah, I think so. Do you want to clean theirs? Speaking of the burn area, might not even close it. I doubt we're gonna have time to re-clean it all anyway. So I think once they're in there, I'm just gonna light it and let them die normally in fire. So clean yours too. 6 as you're calling it one time during an egg brutality start. Ugh. It's nice to have a normal raid. They're unusually clever, by the way. See how clever they are? It's unusual. Let them die normally and fine. You think they notice all the corpses and stuff along the way? Should we be attacking here? You sure this is a good idea? Absolutely. Absolutely, it's a good idea. What are you talking about? It's unreal how clever these people are. Oh my god, we're gonna burn Misfortune's granny alive.
No, dear, no.
This way, lads, into the burn tunnel. Quick. All right, you guys let me know. I'm gonna take a nap. I usually don't ask for like bits and stuff, but if someone could just use some bits when they're getting close so I know when to light it on fire, I'd appreciate that. All right.
Remind yourself that overconfidence
They're here.
is a slow and insidious killer.
Slowly filing one by one, yeah. They're very clever. We're fine. We're not like them. We're actually clever. It won't happen to us. See how clever we are? Single file, boys. Mortar them? No. That would be a waste of mortars. Especially with the barrels. We're going to save the mortars for sieges. Yeah, they'd be too close anyway. I mean, yeah. But I still wouldn't. What did it hold in the raid from yesterday? Yeah, it was like 180 or something like that. Does a burn tunnel with a 2x wide maze tunnel work? It does, it's just bigger footprint, yeah. So it works. They march in single file to hide their numbers. They're queuing up. It must be from Britain or something. Definitely know how to queue. Next frame, please. Next frame, please. $7.8 days. Probably a lot of pleasant chit chat happening out there. Yeah, I'm sure. For some reason your alerts aren't working? I have no idea. Who do you use? I don't remember. I don't use Streamlabs. I don't use them, so. Streamlabs, yeah, I don't use Streamlabs OBS or Streamlabs, so I have no idea. No idea. Sorry, Ashton. Live scenes from the London Underground. Actually, curious the frame rate. It's probably below 10 right now. I would bet you it's probably about maybe 10, 8 to 10. We need more people to type exclamation in the queue if you want to hear Wayne talk about the queue. I think it takes 5, so it's probably preloaded and ready to go. A couple more people do it.
The queue is a conveyor belt of death. Good luck.
Good luck. Much that reminds you of staying in line, Universal Studios, Disney World. If you ever see them stacking like wooden chairs at the beginning of the line, or maybe like some logs, I would maybe go somewhere else. Go to another amusement park. Bad things are about to happen to you. Truer words were never spoken, Wayne. Do you have a commands command? I do, but it's not completely updated. There's a list of RimWorld specific clip, like tricks and stuff commands down below the stream. You can go down there, or if you do exclamation commands, there is a web page, but it's not up to date. When do we get to the ride? This is the ride.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Grievous bodily Harmsworth. Thank you for resubbing. Grievous, very much appreciated. How many months did that say? 6 months into the tunnel of fences, lads. Surely nothing can go wrong. I'm not even gonna shut it. All right, GG. It's the tunnel of burning love. Thank you, Grievous. Salamander. Oh, there's a social fight. Oh, they friggin' killed their own. How sad for them. Doors are open? Yeah, I'm not going to shut them. It's fine. That's what I was saying. I'm not going to worry about shutting them in this time.
Two-time Euro chicken champ right here.
They're having another berserk down here? My husband Manatee died. My daughter Manatee died. My husband Lax died. Witness allies death times 5. More coming. Someone must have crop dusted the tunnel. I should have lit it slightly faster. Salamander might actually make it to the fire. Don't worry, your mental agony will be over quite soon. Mortal words of the Terran fire bats. Something burning.
It's easy. Just always
Sappers.
crit and always dodge.
Multiple sapper groups.
Simple.
3, a triple prong sapper. Alright. All melee. How hot is it in there? Alright, now they're starting to take damage. They're dead. Sappers, alright. Dodge the fire. Open the door. The door is open. Okay, those sappers are coming where we want them. Good. Sappers of the rescue squad. Fire, you don't say. Don't say.
It's a Christmas miracle.
Alright, all tribals that time so far. So that's nice. We didn't actually get a breach that time. It's the first set of waves that I think where we didn't have a breach. Here's your break, risk on way loss. You're gonna have to suck it up, way loss. But it's been too long since I had a meal. You're lucky you're alive. Okay, so only really 2 things that we need to repair then. Oh god, is there another one? Come on.
Hey everybody, my name's Cletus.
Crew tribes people are gonna attack immediately. Oh my god, so many tribals. We're gonna attack immediately. How many? 176. 176, and that wall's not done. Juliet. Yeah, we will not get that done in time. That's probably really gonna come through. How long for ship launch? We got 7.5 days. It's fire on purpose? Yes. It's constant stream of raids. That's probably where they're gonna come through. Could use wall raise. Send him that way. It's all right. What? What? Oh, okay. Maybe. Oh, there goes the EMPs. That's what I was worried about. Yes, it is a lot of stuff. We're doing the ship launch thing. Yep. Alright. More tribal nonsense. Try second that too? Probably not. Whoops. Okay, our wealth is now at 830,000. That is a big number. Let's make sure I got everyone. Alright, well, I brought me 2 potatoes. 1 potato. You're exercising him. Her exercise just beating me. What'd you say? I don't like this exercise routine.
No, the sauce.
Yeah, that's fine. Would you like strange judgment? Yeah, it's by design. Yeah, I probably won't have time to try it. It's a lot of bodies. It was 2 tater tots. She told me to try the sauce that she was using. It's good. Potatoes. More potatoes. Found that goosebump book girl. Now she has gone. The potato delivery is over. Sad times. All right, Juliet, let's go. Work on this wall before something happens again. If it works out the same as previously, then we'll have this set up about the exact same time the next set of raids happen. Boil and Morsham. Morsham. Ice team. You know what, Ice team? Let's actually do that. Get this set back up. Probably yell at the raiders in the bird tunnel. Super clever, weren't you? They left this path right here. It's way faster, way less fire. They actually did some damage. As much as it was just meaningless what they did either way. All right, we got to make sure that isn't held open. Those ones I don't really care if they're held open anymore. There's just silver in there. Yeah, whatever. We'll never do hauling. Patches, grab it. There we go. Okay, that wall's done. That one's back up. That's gonna burn out. We need those marble doors back. I think they are gonna work on that. Yeah, they'll get it. They'll harvest in 5.8 days, so those better last. Are we playing Stardew? There's a game of Livings. Tater-fueled violence. We'll share with greater numbers. Abby does the Sea of Corpses make the ponds? It doesn't make these ones unhappy because they don't care about corpses, luckily.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
Couldn't use bodies. Yeah, I'm not sure how long they would burn.
Appreciated.
Yeah, we could. Who was that? Accord. 9 months already. See a ship. Been busy at work. No time to watch lately. Yeah, no worries, man. Thank you for the continued support, though, either way. And yeah, we're launching a ship right now, actually. Right now. Came in at a good time. That's interesting that these doors are not open, but there's stuff laying on top of them. Found me on YouTube. Love the content. That's awesome. Thank you, Mustang Messi. Glad you found me. Ship has started. Yeah, we only have 7 days left. 7 days left. This massive colony. PvP Warcraft style would look like in this game. Well, we did have a StarCraft battle in this game yesterday. We had 500 insects versus like 60 mechs, 2 giant mech clusters, and versus 100 friendlies. So we did get to see that, which is pretty cool. Crazy events yesterday. I saw it on the VOD. It's absolutely nuts. The biggest thing like that I've ever seen in this game. Zerg won. If anyone's wondering. Is that the link to it? Timestamp? It's crazy. It's gonna be a shame to see this beautiful colony come to an end. Yeah, but I am excited for the next playthrough. Yeah, Zerg absolutely dominated the insects one. Not even close. Not even close. All right, let's set this back up. Burning invaders with invaders. Nice and efficient. Try to catch you live another time. Let's go make the monies. Oh yeah, I know how that works. So yeah, thank you for stopping in. I'll do my best to keep getting stuff up on YouTube for you. But thank you for hanging out while you could. Just for you, by the way. No one else. You're the reason I make YouTube videos, Mustang. Just you. JDC, don't look so surprised. You're the only reason I make YouTube videos, just for you. Bet he says that to all the viewers. I too. Is there any way to dispose of the bodies aside from carry them somewhere? You can burn them. You can just burn them. There's a cremation device, crematorium. Or you can just throw a Molotov or something. You can roof it first so the rain doesn't put it out if you want. Yeah, you can put them in water. They'll deteriorate faster there. But grenading them, yeah, you can grenade them and it'll just destroy them completely without the fire. Just be careful. There's only a trail of corpses and mechs and bugs. Oh god, everywhere. Just literally everywhere. Kill box, you can use kill box as the bird room. Yeah, yeah. Downstream for your colony. Use the water though. It's Yayo time. I must mean the next biggest hit is yet to come. Fireproof walls, incendiary launcher, yeah. Or Molotov, yeah. All right. Hey, it's not my fault you don't know the lyrics, Chill Zone. Song about Yayo. Our pawns don't care about corpses, luckily. If they did, they'd all be very, very unhappy right now. I'd be dealing with it in a different way than just letting it sit. Need a song about Flake now. Why are we not at lunch yet? It's still going. 6 more days. Yeah, it's been crazy. You're back? Here, let me show you. Let me do a tour of the edge of our base. Here's our sea of corpses. Bisected by our sea of mechs, followed by a sea of corpses, followed by a sea of dead bugs, which leads up to a little lake of mechs, and just a sprinkling around the north side. So we get some more dead mechs. Oh, and we're back. We're back to the corpses. Is that most ideologies not care about corpses now? Yeah. Lags and hitting hard. Yep. Does your health go down as the body is out there? It does. Yep. How much are we losing just on corpses? But I don't know. Well, after that raid, we're at like what 830,000. We're already down to 790. So a zombie event where they all get back up. Oh god. Nice water bodies you have there. So the first third of this ship launch was all mech breaches, pretty much. The second has been tribals. We've only had one group of pirates. Did I mention the corpses? Have you seen our corpses? What is it? More tribals, alright. Sappers again. Sappers again. Alright. Did we get that turret up? No, we didn't. Crap. I wonder if I could just destroy this wall. It would do the same. Because then that turret would have line of sight in that area. No, there isn't for our ideology now. Why do so many do that? So if the chat is busy, it will highlight the message. I don't like that spot right there. Alright. Next slide, please. All right, get that back up. I don't want to fix this. I don't think we're going to use those doors anymore. So we can fix this just by putting one of these here. And then putting a wall there. It's poor, right? You see dead people? That's all I see. Like how Thrombo's dedicated hauling duty while you fight in the raid. Yeah. All our resources, we only built the one-seater. Yeah, it's just for a Thrombo, yeah. Came in to see so many bodies. Yeah, there is a fair amount. That is a decent amount of bodies. Alright. We gotta get this done. Goose, get on this. I don't want to fix this. This is how relationships end. Savagery. Alright. Should help. Hang on those. Guys on your way? There's so much garbage. So much. Couldn't make some more shooting specialists during this. I don't think we need it. Does it matter what you have for the spaceship as long as you have the essential parts? No, after that you can go as big as you want. So we had, in our 20-year run, we had a spaceship with 69 caskets attached to it, and we needed a lot more structural beams for that. This is the minimum. So 1 reactor, 3 engines, 1 beam, 1 casket, the core, and the cluster. Ah, the humanity. Oh, the humanity. Shit was hacked. They didn't want to die. Come on. Oh, the huge manatee. That also. There we go. Patches. At least someone's doing what I want them to do. Good job, Juliet. At least someone's doing what I want them to do. I'm climbing over countless dead people nonstop. Oh, God. Yeah. Job patches. At least someone's doing it. It's forbidden. Forbidden? There we go. All right, so get those done. How much marble do we have left? 660. That's almost the devil's numbers. The devil's numbers. Gonna keep playing this colony to 5 million wealth after this big trip? No. We already got to the point where we have max size raids, and it just like, to do that, it would just be me caravanning getting gold over and over. So we've been at max raid difficulty for a long time, and we can just like handle everything. So it would just be going through the motions of just drafting everyone and killing 2 raids every 11.6 days, and then just mining gold. Trying to make things nice and tidy. Almost doesn't count. Yeah. So it's gotten to the point where it's just, it wasn't fun to just sit here. So, yeah, we're doing the launch. I'm really excited for the next playthrough, though. Next challenge, bug challenge. Next one is an RNG playthrough. So I'm gonna do randomized memes. So all the memes are gonna be randomized. Randomized precepts. Randomized negative brutality pawn. And a random map. See how it goes. Should be fun. Their ideology doesn't care about corpses. So randomize everything that you can randomize in the base game. A breach raid? A mech breach? What? I've never seen one of these. Which lucky pawn will get to fly? None of them. We're launching Thrumbos. Will that one start today? It'll probably start tomorrow. Based on how long this has taken, probably tomorrow. Maybe a little bit today. We'll see. Wow. Yeah, we're sending Tesla car the Thrumbo into space. Have you heard about mech breaches? What devilry? Yo, dog, heard you like randomized stuff, so put randomized stuff into randomized stuff. That's right. Pretty much. Pretty much that. Actually launching Thrumbos, yep. Yeah. We're very smart. Speaking of, did it say they were unusually clever? No, this is not one. So these ones are gonna breach over here probably. It's the Thrumbo that made it. What if we've gotten any brain damage during this? Like, not me during the playthrough, although. Maybe. They hate that hill! And the ancient engine block. Meat beacons? Yes, I call them happiness potatoes. Or are you talking about some other beacon? Other meat beacon. Traditional pirates with grenades with your mech breach. But wait, there's more! Happiness potato? Yeah, that's what I've been calling him for years. The happiness potato. The beacons are lit. Gondor calls for aid. Gondor's like, we did not. I don't know how those beacons got lit. Is there an easier way to block off infestations over Red Mountain besides walls? You can wall it in. You can make sure you don't build within 32 tiles of it. Or you can freeze it to minus 17 or lower Celsius. Those are the only three ways to prevent it entirely. Here they come. Do we want to call in a meat shield for this? Yeah, we'll do it. All grenade run. Yeah, the problem is right now bugs are bugged, so you can actually lose your run just because your people will not attack bugs. We've had it happen multiple times this run. We almost lost. Bugs are pretty easy to take care of, but get screwed over currently because of the bug that's still in the game. Oh, Goose! For God's sake, Goose. No! Oh, Domenico, I don't know why you were so slow to shoot. It's probably my fault. I mean, I'm controlling you, so it's most likely my fault. good. Apparently I need a door down here. Swiping when almost died there. Lost some limbs, it looks like. Stop by and say how much you appreciate content. Slowly catch up on this playthrough. It's not this playthrough. The Argotech one, I'm guessing. Yeah, I finished that one a couple weeks ago. It's just not all uploaded yet. So this one is not on YouTube at all. So no spoilers for the Argotech one here. But yeah, thank you for coming in and let me know. I appreciate it. Charge rifle. All right. Yeah, that was really messy. She have both of his legs cut off. Sorry, Dom. But yeah, thank you for coming in and let me know. I appreciate it. Glad you like the channel. We're getting Architect stuff uploaded every other day at least. Sometimes every day. And then after that's up, I'll upload this one too. All right, anyone still bleeding? Nope. How much longer on the ship? 4.8 days. How much better is Architect versus Bionic? Oh, for the parts, it's actually quite a bit better. I don't know the percentages on everything, but it's actually a huge jump for things like Bionic eyes for aim, for instance, manipulation for Bionic arms. It's a pretty big jump. I just don't remember the exact percentages. Definitely worth it. Growing your on the well through Twitch's archive. Oh, my bad. I thought you were talking about the YouTube one. My bad. Sure, that plays throughout your world. Spam escape stream. My bad. Yeah. All right. A lot of people have been coming in today and they're like, I'm still catching up on the Architect run. I don't want spoilers. I'm like, this is not the Architect run. I got you. For some reason, I just assumed you meant the VODs on YouTube. Well, either way, thank you. I appreciate it. We gotta get these walls done. We get hit again right now. We're gonna be in some pain. Steel mini turret. Getting one of those back down is kind of important, so we'll let him do that. This is the Wealthy Wealth run, that's right. Arctag is something like 120% of Bionic usually. Did you just assume his stream progress? So insensitive. Guilty. No, it's just that we had so many people coming in saying that about the YouTube thing earlier. It was just immediately what I thought of. Alright, we got this wall sealed up. Okay, Goose, are you hurt? Kinda. Too deep infestation. Come on. Just gonna screw the turrets that we have up there. Right, Bert, good job. Look at you, Bert. Get this wall back up. You might save some lives this day, Bert. Nearby that lets you build walls from corpses of your enemies? There probably is. There's actually a human leather mod for like everything. You have a human leather flooring and research benches and high-tech research benches. I know because Rex uses them. He's posted screenshots. I'm like, is that a human skin? A high-tech research bench? Yes, yes it is. Human leather jumpsuits and a mask. What's up, Comfy Cat? Where are you going? Mini turret? No, no, no. Human skin walls. Did we shove some peg legs in there? Yeah, we did. Excuse me, Comfy Cat. I need you to finish this. Sky God requires it. Rim of Madness. Bones let you make a bunch of stuff out of bone. Rim of Madness. Add a bonus for artistic users. Is this still the ideology ending run? No. No. We finished that one, Spectres. This is the next run after that. The Argo Nexus when it is done here. Oh my god. Every time I look down here, I'm always surprised by the mess. It's just... Yeah, let's just not look at it. That's what I do in real life too. You have a really big mess, just don't look at it. Out of mind, out of sight, out of mind. That's what I'm going for. Come on, guys, we gotta get this wall done. Huh? You don't want the rest of the soda?
No.
Popsy Zero has been brought to me. Why am I getting beaten for it? Alright, just one more chunk there, Jaliet. Just one more. Call your wall drawings tattoos. Cuts. Last time she was here beating me with the noodle, we had a huge raid. 2 huge raids all at the same time. Alright. So that is done. How are you guys doing over here? It's good? What?
That's a lot of bodies.
Yeah, and there's more over here, and more over there, and more over there, more down there. There's a line of them here, there's a line to the edge of the map. They're up here. Yeah, there's just bodies everywhere. My wife says, that's a lot of bodies. Do we have enough colonists? We do, yeah. So I had to ask a girl to open a pickle jar for him. Give him tons of crap. It's corpse art. Whoops. Bow, bow, bow. Whole world with all the leather. Just leather wasting away? Yeah. But we're heading out in 4 days, so we don't care about allies here. Let the bodies hit the floor. Take it to the logical extreme. Can you color double strand? You can dye. You can dye at the new look changing station, whatever it's called. We have one somewhere. Yes, in ideology you can. Styling station. That's the name I was looking for. Any last social fights today? How many tongues left? It's because I switched them over to 444 is a big part of it. So the 444 biphasic is just stupid strong for moods and breakdowns and stuff. Speaking of, I needed to do one of these, or I should have done one of these. I wonder if we have time. I could always cancel it. What a mech breach! No friggin' way. I've never seen one of these. You guys ever heard of these raids? They're very uncommon. They seem to only occur 90% of the time. This is the new mech breach raid I've heard about. So See if we can get someone else's legs ripped off this time. 93% does seem about right. So. I gotta stop taking those risks like that, but oh well. Someone's gonna get killed. Man, this is gonna be an absolute mess. Are they breaking through right there? Yep. Well, I have to rebuild all that crap. An Astro, welcome in. 3.8 days left. All right, we need this wall done. Man, I hate that point right there. Grand door, that's, you know what, it doesn't really matter what we throw up there. How are we doing on steel? We're still good. All right, structure, we'll just throw down steel door. Okay. Everyone healed up, at least not bleeding. Cheese is bleeding. Yo, tin cheese. Gar's bleeding. Where's Jack? Jack. Why do I always miss? There you are. Alright. Is there any way to see how many enemies have died on the map? I don't think so. You can look at stats of people to see how much they've killed, though. So you can go into, like, record. Like, Ice Team has 126 kills. I don't even know. Let's check someone with higher shooting like Jack. Oh, dear God. God. Breach raids. Breach mech rates. Why? 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 Storm rolling in there. Remember, it won't load from Camera Plus in P Music? That's really weird. like he's trying to kill you, but it's the same. So the math has been done, and breach mech raids are 93% of all mech raids. So it's just kind of like send something else, you know? For standard tree to spawn where you want it. Not really. It will try not to spawn your structures. You can try to dot around the edges of the map with single walls. That's about as good as you can do. And then cut it down. It will regrow in about a season, or usually around 2 seasons. Tree respawns randomly and does not factor in distance to lots of walls. Really? Can floor, roof, entire map except for 1 square. That's where the tree will spawn. Yeah, that's crazy.
This happened not.
Who was that? JD Plays. Thank you for the host of the raid. Very much appreciated. Those joining in from JD Stream, welcome back. I'm Adam. It's Adam versus everything, and we are currently in the middle of a high wealth ship launch. No pause, 5%. Rim welds. Free to hang out, lurk, participate, whatever you want to do within reason. Might be a little bit slow getting to chat at the moment because of all the craziness going on, but we've had several events that I have to take care of. But thank you, JD. Welcome in. Another raid in anticipation of the ship launch. Yeah. It's been crazy. I think there's actually still something left somewhere. I feel like I saw a couple of, like a scyther or 2. Oh no, it's Tame versus mech breach raids. Oh my god, someone lost a lung. We've been keeping that lung handy all playthrough long. Look at that. Way loss. There you go. I knew this was coming into play. Someone told me to sell it earlier. What kind of craziness is that? It's always good to have an extra lung lying around. I'm pretty sure there's still a mech somewhere. Oh my god, there's 2 centipedes and a scyther left. Oh, are they doing the thing? What? There's a high shield down there? Oh my god, we could have a low shields. Crap, did I leave any more of those on the map? Where was the other one selected? There's been so many clusters. There's one right there. Are they coming back up? No, they're bugging out. Works for me. Is there a shout out command? There is, yeah, there is. Execution SO. 94% smoker lung, that's right. That's right. Low shields are so good. We wouldn't have like any damage if we had some low shields. Juliet, work on that wall. Who can I afford to send out? Where's Bert? Bert, go get this. So be careful. Master plan activates. The RimWorld Express science. Yeah, I think you guys are coming in. Snosso, Jay, Wesley, and JD. How many days left? I think we're about 3.5 days out. I'll check in just a second. I gotta babysit this a little bit. Let's go on, Pretentious. Welcome in. All right, get that shield core brought in. And let's make sure that is top priority. Infection on Mio. That's not good. Oh, you're already in there. Switching around. Let's go ahead and preach health on the Mio's a really important character. I mean, everyone here is equally important. Weight loss? We already replaced. We're apparently missing several. We're missing arms, legs. Just don't look at it. Just don't look at it. It's fine. All right, 3.2 days yet. There's a ship launch. It's been pretty crazy. Look at this. Look at this. It just keeps going. Mio is just more equal than others, yeah. Like pigs. 3 days to go, yep. 3 days to go. Limbs are rated. Time to Nero cheese and get out of here? Nah, we're fine. Wait, which Nero cheese are you talking about? Oh, they actually broke that during that? Oh, Nero Quake. I got you, got you. Nerf doesn't make it. Yeah, it's not from sewing raids yet. Yeah, we might end up having to use it. We do have a Nero Quake, but. I think our power's actually fine. New run soon? Yep, this one's ending in 3 in-game days. Yep. Get that done. 6 tiles, infantry, circle, 70 tiles, so it's a huge range. Goes around corners. Yeah, it's still good. It's just not like. I wish it got nerfed in so many different ways. They nerfed the range so much, so it's not map wide. It doesn't really make sense that it impacts allies or other settlements anymore. It's a really weird one. Come on, Bart, get that done. Aries going crazy. She'll be home in like an hour and 20 minutes, Aries. Just chill out. Boss back up. I'm doubting we even need this. Yeah. Aries wants to shout on right meow. That's right. Doesn't say no for an answer. He literally doesn't know what no means. It's not the best raid music, P music. It's a good one. No sounds like a type for now. Wait, what? I might have missed something. So crash or win? Oh, a typo for now? Oh, I got you. I think I got you. We have to finish this in an hour and 20 minutes? I think so, yeah. Favorite map type? I like Boreal the best overall. Boreal Forest. I don't think it's the strongest one, but it's my favorite overall. Oh, mercy. What? Why was he being patched up? Bullet goods trader. All right. Good map type for casual player new. So I have a guide up on YouTube with timestamps and explanation guides about that exactly. So if you're trying to get the map that's probably the easiest to like win on or do well on, so you don't have to worry about much else, you can check out that video. But the TLDW of it is year-long growing temperate forest with large hills or mountains. And I used to say granite and marble. Granite has the highest HP, marble has the highest beauty, but I kind of like sandstone and marble better now since there's so many breach raids and breach raids don't care about the HP of a wall. Sandstone is easy to build things out of really quick. You can construct walls really quickly with it. So those are the big ones for me. No caves. I don't do caves usually for the really good maps, for instance. Meals here. So weird these guys are gonna come up here. It's so weird they're just chilling. You're off. Good luck with the launch. Thank you. 2.8 days. 2.8 days. Right. That's why they weren't getting that done. Keep forgetting that.
Welcome back.
Sure then.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Slates and marble for the maximum aesthetics. Old man shenanigans. Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. 3 months already. It's a lot of corpses. Yeah, it's quite a bit. It's quite a bit. Thank you, shenanigans. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Here, just buy stuff. Actually, just take that first. It's alright. I don't really have time to go through this. Trying to get rid of some mess. Good enough. Alright, we gotta get this wall done. Juliet. You guys are working on it? Bert's on that one. Bert. Come cat, nice. Everything have to break on Friday afternoons. black box video systems. You're gonna have to stay late or work. You're at your home working today, right? Have to work late because of it. Maybe over the weekend. Yeah, it sucks. Walls, the next mech breach raid can kill it again. That's right. Work from home, probably gonna have to work extra though. Sucks. You guys like raid music. About another hour of raid music. Was the Granny redemption during all that? Mio, did you already head out? I think Mio is. Mio, are you still here? If not, I will do a refund and do it next time you're here. Sorry about that. Through all the craziness. We have 6,000 human meat. Probably get rid of some of that. You guys have anything that we should buy while you're here? There we go. Always buy chocolate. That's the wrong ABC entirely. All right, this game's brutal. ABC, always bomb cannibals. You ready to head out now? Do you want me to do it now, Mio, or do you want me to do it, refund it and do it next time you're here? Just let me know. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't alert me anymore. I gotta figure that out. Always break components, ABC. Anything but cilantro. Now it's fine? All right. You want to do a new one, or you want me to scroll up to your other one? If you want to do a new one, just do it. If not, I'll just scroll up. Turn it off and on again. All right, let's see which one you got. Granny has been summoned using channel points. If Granny was in this situation, it looks really grim, but I know in my heart she would look at me and reassure me by saying, Adam?
I import them from Japan. We jokingly call them Japanties. You guys don't have any Japanties?
See? Granny always tried to lighten the mood with a nice joke, Japanties. Well, Japanese panties, if you will. Japanties. Good one, Granny. Granny Japanties. Get that low shield pack done. Thank you, Mio. Have a good rest of your day. Oh, nice. First working your computer again. Install this. If you enter your phone to log into the computer. It's not working. Beta test it. Sekiro. Yeah, I really love that. I really like Sekiro. And the blind playthrough was really fun. I found out that, I was playing it blindly. That's how I always do those. As soon as it came out. And I found out, I watched a compilation I don't know, months back. There's a compilation that was like streamers encountering the headless ape thing for the first time. And they used one of my clips in there. They used my clip of me encountering it. And there was all kinds of comments that were like, every single one of these are fake. Every one of them. I was like, what? It's not friggin' fake. We're on sale a few weeks ago. I really love Sekiro, yeah. It's like, I didn't know it was coming. I was playing it on release blindly. Yeah, that was not fake. And there was a specific comment about mine. There was like, why would he set the controller down? It's like, because I thought the fight was over. What do you mean? I've been doing this fight for like 40 minutes, and I thought I had won. So I was like setting it down in relief. All reactions are scripted. You knew I was coming, you're waiting for it, yeah. I remember that. I actually have those doors there. NBCs are paid actors. 2 days! Honestly, your favorite of the Souls-like games? It was so smooth. Yeah, I really enjoyed Sekiro. I really, really liked it. I hope Elden Ring is good. I hope all games are good. I say this a lot. However, I am really worried about Elden Ring because of all the mounted combat that it showed. And there's no game for me that has mounted combat as a secondary function, not as the main game mechanic, that it improves the game. Every time there's mounted combat as an additional thing in a game, I'm like, I just don't really enjoy it very much. And I've never been playing like Dark Souls and thought, you know what this needs? We need to all be on horses. Play with mounted combat. So I hope it's really good, but I'm not a fan of the mounted combat. Mount and Blade. But that's completely different, yeah. A different kind of game too. Galwar, is that yours or what? That's yours. See the recent tweet from Tame for a 3D mod of RimWorld. It's very cool. I haven't seen it yet, no. Dark Souls combat options are bad. Bow builds suck, for example. That Blade, or after you did that on stream? It's like the mounted parts. Love the combat in the world, though. Rest is mounted, it's not used that much. Still another option. Hey, there's a mech breach. You guys heard of these new raid types? Very rare, though. Very, very rare. They only happen 93% of the time. Glad you guys are here for it. What else? Show me. Come on. We're gonna prepare for a while. Alright, so you got that one shot off. How many travel raids was that? Let's see. 190 of them. Just stand there and mow down enemies with no cover. It's because I used a low shield. So low shields are items that you can make out of the shield cores you get from mech clusters. They're one-time use, and they block all incoming shots coming into it, but not out of it. So that's what I used there. Very, very strong. What? Uranium. We're gonna run out of freaking marble doing this. Juliet, Juliet, Juliet. They're all melee. We actually, we can fight them here all melee. Let's fire there. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. And we're gonna have to. Here we go. I think I can come through there. But my doomsday rockets, my doomsday rockets. They're splitting up. Boss needs treatment. What's going on, Jax? Ah, you're fine. You lost a toe or something. Oh, these are the nudists. Yeah. Should be no problem. Also, I'm using Berserk and Berserk Pulse on them. So a lot of the mechs are attacking themselves. 190 enemies, yeah. So those are made of wet paper. I know, it's crazy how quickly those go off. I was talking about that yesterday. More meat and leather to sell. There's no way we're gonna process all this. My days of selling is done. We're only here for 1.7 more days. I wish they'd all come through right here. Sticks and stones, fully armored tech weapon pawn. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Entirely nudist, all melee nudists. Love sideshows. See you later, 2021. My pleasure. Kind of stream. Log in, right? Hello, hello. Oh, that old link. Exhibition Humble. Oh my god. This might surprise you, but there is currently a mech breach raid to the north. I know. We are out of low shields, so. Oh. Oh, they're gonna be here fast, too. Crap. Who else has Berserk Pulse? Okay. How you guys doing in there? You dying? Yeah, you're done. All right. Next slide, please. She's that throw mode, stop, drop, and roll. Anyone actually bleeding? Oh god, you have an infection? Jack? Anything else going on? No, we're okay. We're okay. You guys finally heading out? Cool. See you later. See you later. Juliet, how are your needs? You're fine. Probably the noodles are done. Yeah, they're heading out. Take them out of the oven. Saw someone with a destroyed spine. Oh, crap. They would be laying down, right? Yeah, I don't see anyone that's laying down, so I don't think we have a destroyed spine. We have some arms and legs missing. Some tongues. I don't think there was a spine gone. Yeah, we look okay. The half-baked. Tongues missing is intentional. It is, yeah. Yeah, we do have someone with a bionic spine. That's probably what you saw. Was something being destroyed and the next one with a spine injury or something like that? Yeah, something. Comfy Cat, you're still in combat. There you go. My bad, Comfy Cat. Uh, 1.4 days to go. Bionic tongue that turns any mean comments into compliments. No, unfortunately. Probably mod for it though. There is a bionic tongue in the main game now, but it's mainly just a replacement. Get your humans the wrapper on or off? On for that nice snap. Take it off. A mod to remove the bad social traits. No, just a tongue. I just smell around there. My lord, it's so crazy. It's crazy. How long is this last day gonna take with this frame rate? There's just so much crap on the map. Oh, I got time to make them a bionic arm right now. We're done with this in one day. So many bodies. Hey, Bart, where you at? Consuming nutrient paste, hurry up. Drinking Psychite tea, come on, Bert. Drink it already. Resting, nope. Bert! It's just a hidden space, got rid of that guy. So nice right now, so once you have that, set up a field hospital by the cryo casket. Save scum it, just in case. Also, just have silver laying all over the place. I don't even know. There's like 2,000 silver out there somewhere. Favorite edition for ideology is the Gladiator Duel. It's been so fun creating a room with all the matches. Do you throw weapons down there for them too? I think it's funny you could do that. Alright. Span the walls. Get that done, Bert? He got it done. Oh my god, the walls are done again. For now, until the next breach, so a couple minutes from now. Alright, so let's go in here, turn construction back off. Structure, wooden fence. Okay, how are we doing on wood? Not great. Can you use fingers on bionic limbs? You cannot. No, it's kind of an interesting thing. So you can't lose fingers and stuff on them. So they kind of, in a weird way, have lower HP than a normal arm. Thermal horns currently for prisoners for the event. They can even get mood buff from the good fight, even if they lose. Throw in thermo horns, let them fight with them. Choose a limb, without, then without. Yeah. Our next bodies enclosed frame rate. The thing is, the rain will just keep putting it out. So time, what's going on? What is this massacre? This is a ship launch event at max wealth, max raid points. We got 1 day left. Max raid point ship launch. Hands and get counted as being under the arm. Armor, which you can't do without bionics. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good point as well.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Fatty can't. Hey, what are you doing, Fatty? Fatty, thank you for the continued support. Thought you said you were done for a while. Thank you, Fatty. 39 months. Holy crap, that 1 year mark is just around the corner for you, Fatty. Thank you, Fatty. Appreciate it. Very much appreciated. Much loved, Fatty Can Fly. First time you watched one of your runs from start to finish on Twitch, must admit, been super entertaining. From great impressions to losing your channel points on bugs and mechs. That's awesome. Blue Looter, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out and watching it. Thank you for all the things. All right. Good job. Keep scheduling you for shifts during my stream time. Just quit. Quit and watch the stream full time. No, just kidding, of course. Toxic streamer calling his community members fatty. It's just his name. Can't help what his mama named him. His mom named him Fatty Can Fly. You know what? That's probably enough. He's called us worse. Oh. Definitely. Yeah. Tyrant, really. Absolute tyrant. All right. It's like, why aren't they getting this done? It's because I literally told them not to. Why aren't you doing the things I told you not to do? Have I been noodled today? I have been noodled today. Yeah. Let's make Spawn's game. It's true. 18 hours. Got that, Bert? No, the ship launch is on top of... So the ship launch is a separate... It's kind of like how quests are separate. It's separate from the storyteller's crap, so... Let's take a look at this, actually. It's a lot of stuff going on. Where are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... Wait, what day did we start this? It was basically 15 days ago. So yeah, around right here. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 raids so far. Are raids on top of the ship raids? Yes, yeah, you can. 19 raids. Seems almost like a faster Cassandra's timer. Yeah, so we have been getting the 1 to 2 raids, and then we get the... Occasionally we have the 3 events on there. And I guess the... one where the 3 hits must be part of the ship thing. Sandra's ship events usually are harder than Randy because of that. Alright. That one done. Okay, don't need to be going in there anymore. Alright. Mr. Shamblers. So this game is missing. Shambler raids? Good lord. Good lord. Take it easy, Satan. Hey, speed's starting to go back up. Some corpses must have rotted. Yep, lots of stuff that we're leaving outside is rotting. Nice. I mean, there's also medicine out there and components, but who cares at this point? You could also just go ahead and put everyone in Luciferium. This last little bit. Let's do it. Not do insane because of running corpses. It's their ideology doesn't care. Their ideology doesn't care. Should have done this like 6 days ago.
It's time for the devil's bargain.
Hey, Satan. This does look hopeful. Our only goal is to get to a Tesla car to outer space. He's currently in the cryosleep casket. There are going to be no survivors aside from the Tesla car. How many squares of rice per colonist? So if it gets, so this is the numbers for simple meals. If it gets replanted and harvested right away, it's 20 just regular soil of rice. It's 15 rich soil of rice, or 7 hydroponic plots. Basically 2 hydroponic basins full. I usually plant a little bit more than that, but that's the like exact number to feed them forever. Starting the new run today. I will not have time, unfortunately. So the new run will start tomorrow morning at 9:15. Oh, to accidentally have... Oh, I had him pick it up because he was already addicted, yeah. Whoops. It's alright. New run tomorrow. Don't drink Kool-Aid. Nutrient paste, or is it the same as base meals? It is more, nutrient paste is more efficient, calorie efficient, yeah. Feed the leftover Lucerium to the Thrumbo. If we have any left over, yeah. Jonestown cult stuff. I think we actually have a teetotaler. I had to take it also, which not good. Come on, Goose. Take your drugs. Goose. It's called ending ever. I'm going to take your double drugs before the end is upon us. It's not a drug, it's a way of life. We had exactly enough. Wait, where'd I have you drop it? I'm getting Colin's health review. But I don't know where I had you drop it. Does anyone know? Someone picked it up and put it somewhere. The reactor's ready. It doesn't matter. No last raid. It's by the poker table. It's too late. It doesn't matter now. GG. All right, let's get a final look at this base. Feed the thrombos. This is it. We spent 11 years here. There's probably 1,000 skeletons on the map right now. Transhumanist. GG. 5% no pause, Cassandra, transhumanist, all that good stuff. We're still these mechs. Berserk the Colony. See you on the stream. Here we go. Goodbye, Tesla car. Leave all these junkies here. That's good. Now we get to listen to the best song.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
You've launched a ship with Tesla car.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
West, thank you for the 5 years. So, see you, West.
Army.
To Ann Moss, big fan of mine. Magic Harp, Burley, P, and Hutchie. Thank you, West. Tesla car. In memory of sacrifice, 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 sacrifice. Oh yeah, thank you, Iceberg. How many deaths do we actually have? 3! Only 3 deaths. That's not bad at all. Arn, Hermit, and Fathom. Whatever happened to Sip? I don't know. Oh. Moxie, huh? Why'd you ghost the show? That's interesting, yeah. Super got the real ending. He's with the nudist woman calling it. Aspen, thank you for the 5 bits, Aspen. I appreciate it. Thank you, Aspen. Forgot about by me and Tynan. J-Mac, your thrombo made it to space. Hey, and you were in the colony in the end, yeah? You didn't die a horrible death. Cheese is strong. You know what? This might be a big reason why the Arco Nexus ending is not as good. I just love this song. Getting this song is like the reward. Pilot Watch, thank you for 300 bits. Thank you, Pilot Watch. Next biome is going to be random. Name of the song, I think it's Waiting for... Is it Waiting for the Sun? Is that the name of it? Or is it just the lyric? It's really good, yeah. So wait, is just the Thrumbo listening to this? That's the name of it? Waiting for the Sun. Felt like it was a cool ending. Everyone drank Kool-Aid and they sent their god into space. Yes! Spork. The Arco song is disappointing. This is the song that played on the Tesla car's audio or radio. GG. Well, now we leave this colony to eventually succumb and die to Luciferium. They're all addicted to a drug that will kill them
in 6.66 days.
Fairly well, colony. It's been real, it's been fun, but it hasn't been real fun. I timed this incorrectly. We ended 30 minutes too soon. Waiting for the sun, yeah. So I only have 30 minutes, so I don't have time to start the new run. So I think I'm gonna wrap up things a little early. I know, probably shouldn't. I think I will, and maybe I'll get some timestamps done on one of the YouTube videos or something like that. 30 minutes of ASMR. Plus the mods, their authors in the credits. Yeah, I really like that too, yeah. Someone was complaining that they don't... Someone is making comments like, they don't respect mod authors. It's like, what? Hang out with me for a moment as I host someone or raid someone. if you would, I'd appreciate it before you head out. Just go over their stream for just a second. You don't have to stay there, but just say hello. Maybe it'll help them have a better day. I'll do my ending spiel. You don't want to miss my ending spiel. Spiel. Has an H in it now. Spiel. Let's see. You know what? I haven't hosted Dan this week. I'm going to try to host, he is AFK. Just kidding. You guys didn't hear that. No Dan for you. You know what? Let's just host Resorty. I know him a little bit either. He's actually playing RimWorld this time. Resorty, super nice guy. I've been stream friends with him for a really long time. So, Cringer? What is he playing? Why isn't he on my... I already said Resorty. But, I'll have to put Cringer on the list. He's playing RimWorld too. I don't know how he's not on there. What happened? Wait, my follow list, there's only like 10 people on here. I don't know what's happened. I'll set him back up. But I guess we'll go say hello to Resorty for today. Yeah, it might just be this Twitch error or something. That's weird. I don't know where everything is. Small indie comedy. Can't blame him. All right. Say hello to Resorty before you head out. I would appreciate it. Thank you guys for hanging out with me through the end of this current playthrough. I'll be starting a brand new playthrough tomorrow at 9:15 a.m. 9:15 a.m. Leave during a hype train.
All aboard the hype train.
We'll start a new run. The RNG run. Super random character, random map, random memes. 9:15 a.m. Eastern time. That's GMT -5. 9:15 a.m. Eastern. And it's a Saturday, so we'll be going longer tomorrow also. But my hype train emote. All right, random streamer. All right, thank you guys again. Very much appreciate it. If you didn't see already, we do have our first sponsors. This stream is, I have to say, sponsored by NordVPN. Check it out. I'm actually using it to stream. But yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Thank you again for hanging out, and I'll see you right now over at Resorty Stream.